Hello. Happy Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Get the frick in here. It's Friday Eve. It's Friday Eve. Come on. One more. One and a half more. One and a half more and we did it, gamers. That's right. In HD. Happy. Shorty, get the frick all the way in here. Jacobs, get the frick all the way in here. Mr. J, get the frick all the way in here. Son of a Twitch, get the frick all the way in here. I'm not talking about most of the way, nearly all. I'm saying all of the way in here right now. Happy. It is Thursday. We're going to be carrying on with the current campaign, which is everyone's favorite game. So we're all happy. Everyone loves this game. Everyone's played this game and completed it countless times. Final Fantasy II on the Famicom. If you call it the NES, all the nerds online are going to go spit. So I've changed it to Famicom. All right, the nerds won. Jay, I'm being serious. Come on, all of the way. Everyone's favorite. Irish, get the frick out of here. Happy Thursday. No, Irish, that's where you're wrong. I am actually in work right now. This is a rerun. Okay. I'm actually in work. This is just a rerun. So yeah, we're going to be carrying on with the campaign of Final Fantasy 2 on the Famicom. Part 5. Where we left last time, we were in the middle of a ice dungeon with our new mate Joseph, who's like a baldy monk, hand-to-hand fighter dude. We're looking for what's something called the Goddess Bell, because that's how we can sabotage. So the Empire has built a new mothership called the Dreadnought, and it's flying around, dropping these bombs all over the place. This story on this Final Fantasy quite dark, especially for the time period. There's a lot of dialogue, and it's quite a dark tale. A lot of innocent civilians have already died, and probably more as the Empire continues its expansion. Um, but there's apparently this item called the Goddess Bell, which, when united with the Sun Crest, can be used to sabotage their ship, their dreadnought. So that's our plan. We're in this ice cave looking for the Goddess Bell. That's the story so far. Famicom completely different from completely different. If you looked at a Famicom game on YouTube and you looked at a NES game on YouTube, you would know right away, just at a glance. You could see it on screen for 2 seconds. At a glance, you just go, "Oh, that's the Famicom version." Everyone would know, even people who've never even played a game other than on the PS5 or the Switch 2. They just glance at it and they'd know the difference right away because it's so different. You can't mix them up. Take a compact PC, but a Dell is completely different. There's two. See, Shorty knows his shit, and he's right. He's absolutely right. So thanks for holding me to high standards there, Shorty. Completely different things. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Putting FF2 as a NES game? Fucking ridiculous. What is this? Is this some sort of joke channel? I thought this was the most serious video game channel on the entire internet, and then you go around calling FF2 a fucking NES game. Fucking taking the piss, mate. Absolute joke. I felt the wrath of the geeks. I made a top 100 NES games video, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, but that's a Famicom game. He's come back." Being serious for a minute. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. In terms of our spreadsheet, we're still going to class it as NES, and the nerds can cry all they want. I'm not having a separate category for Famicom, so that when you look at all of the NES games we completed, you've got Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, and then Final Fantasy 2's on its own list, on its own for Famicom. I'm not doing that. That defeats the point of the spreadsheet. You see, what a lot of people and fail to grasp is that categorization and rules are there not for their own sake. They're there to serve a purpose. And if categorization or rules don't serve that purpose, then they are counterproductive and you should ignore them. A lot of people out there are such a stickler for the letter of the law rather than the spirit of the law. The letter of the law is there to assist the spirit of the law, but the spirit of the law takes precedence. That's what you're really trying to achieve. And when the letter of the law goes against the spirit of the law, you should side with the spirit and not the letter. Simple, but a lot of people don't get it. Because there's a lot of absolute freaking morons out there, Mr. J. Pay them no mind, mate. I didn't know you did a top 100 though. Is that on YouTube? Because I would like to see that. And if you could pop a link, if it is on YouTube, please pop a link in the Discord. Okay, enough rambling. Let's video game action go time in HD. So yeah, these are the RPGs we've already completed on the channel. Final Fantasy VII, which as we know was the first in the series. Chrono Trigger, another Squaresoft one. We're quite heavily Squaresoft leaning in the RPGs we've played so far, because we've also got Vagrant Story, Parasite Eve, and the original Final Fantasy. In terms of other developers, we've got Fallout from, I think, Black Isle, they were called at the time, or Interplay. No, it was Interplay at that time. As Your Dreams from Konami, that's a sleeper one. That's a little hidden gem. Definitely worth a play. And then Sunset Over Imdal, which is like an RPG maker made by some dude or girl, I don't know. Some jealous bastard kept reporting my channel and it got shut down for copyright. There was zero copyright on there, like none. They didn't shut my channel down, but they demonetized it while telling me they wanted to still profit from it. So I removed all the vids, has millions of views, man. Fuck off, that's bollocks. Do you know what I learned about copyright strikes, right? Say, this is how broken YouTube is. Say some knobhead copyright strikes your video, even though they don't own the original copyright that they're striking. If you want to dispute that, you have to provide your personal information, such as name and address, to the party that copyright striked you. What? So you basically have to dox yourself, not to YouTube, to the offending party. And that's even if they've got no claim, like legally. Even if like they don't own the original copyright, they've just copyright striked you for a laugh. You either take the hit or dox yourself to them. Absolutely outrageous. I can't wait till we get like an alternative to YouTube, honestly. I fold in half with cringe. They have no idea. Speaking of that, in the near future, we are looking to start streaming on YouTube just to widen our audience a little bit. Because I feel like some of these niche classic games that we're playing have more of an audience in the YouTube community. Twitch is more like Twitch is more like a hangout, and the game doesn't matter as much. Whereas YouTube is more people want to see that specific game. And as this is the most serious video game channel on the entire internet, then it might be a rich seam of majiggity for us. How bad is Daily Motion on copyright? Is Daily Motion still going? Different vibe. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, eventually I'd like to do edited video as well, but that's just like a pipe dream at the minute. But it is a dream, and we would like to go in that direction. All right, enough jibber jabber. Video game action go time. Let's go. Now we listen. Don't come at me, because last time I had to go to work. Right, we were in the middle of a dungeon and I had to go to work. So this game doesn't let you save in the middle of a dungeon. So we save stated. We have not obtained an advantage from doing this. We're not save stating because we lost a difficult fight. We're not saving because we fucked up in some other way and we can't be bothered to redo a section. We're save stating just because I had to go to work, and we're picking up exactly where we left off. If work wasn't involved, you wouldn't notice a thing. All right, shut up, shorty. Shut the fuck. Right. So there you go. See, we're right in the dungeon. No title screen. Yeah, there we go. Love Pipe and Dreams. So this is the ice cave. We're looking for the goddess Bell. We've got... Look at that Famicom controller. This is the most accurate channel. I saw it. I was here. He definitely save stated the grind for XP. If I save stated the grind for XP, then where's all my fucking XP? I've got 42 MP on me highest mage. Doesn't work. Understand the video game comes first. I've tried saying this to them multiple times. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. But you guys get it, don't you? And that's all that matters. As long as I've got you guys who get it. So yeah, we got Joseph, who's new member of the party. He doesn't have any magic. He's a hand-to-hand monk type. Just forgot to save state again. Oh, so I done it all. I save stated to grind, and then I'm shit at cheating. So you're telling me he save stated to grind all of them levels, and then just forgot to save state after it? What a freaking moron. Let's have a quick look at our stats. So we've got two level 3 spells and one level 2 spell. I would like Fire 3 to go to Fire 4, really. This guy's the healer. I think the way I've set my party up, I like to have specialized characters. So in Final Fantasy, a lot of the games, they give you a lot of customization over your characters. This one especially, even more than normal. You can customize them any way you want. You can have a bloody dual-wielding sword mage who can cast every spell and do double attacks on the front row. That if you want. I don't want. I like specialized characters where they've got a specific role in the party. They're very good at some things, such as magic, and very bad at some things, such as physical attacks, depending on how I've set them up. But I have made a bit of a rod for my own back setting it up this way, because I've got one white mage with cure. Nobody else has got cure. So I think in the later levels, if he gets taken down, Houston, we'll have to be phoning Houston and saying that we have a problem. But Houston don't answer my calls anymore, because I'm always ringing them with problems. But I like setting it up this way. It's going to be more challenging, but for me it's going to be more satisfying at the same time. We're only in like the second or third dungeon anyway, and so far the game has been a breeze, to be honest. I haven't gone on my way to grind. We've just been playing as we go. And I did a little bit of grinding in the first stream, but other than that, not really. And it's a piss. I expected a lot more resistance from the game. Should we do a bet? Does anyone want to do a bet? Maybe like, will I die this stream? Something like that. Because I haven't died the last 2 streams. Helps when you have access to a secret debug, mate. What did Grom actually say? Irish. Yes, that's slanderous. Alright. I'm going to slander strike you.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Ray, are you hearing this? Absolute slander from Irish. What's the difference between slander and libel? Oh, by the way, Irish, you'll be proud of me. Because I'm an absolute hypocrite. Do you remember? All the inferno came from me. Gromo's innocent for once. For once. Well, at least you're big enough to admit it. Do you remember all of the... I'm an absolute hypocrite. Remember I was going on about I don't like vapes and I judge people who vape. No offense, in a nice way. Well, now I vape. What an absolute dickhead. Libel is written or typed as opposed to slander being verbal. Okay, so I think Irish committed libel. Love a double-edged sword. Love being a hypocrite. Fuchsia, get the frick in here. Happy Thursday, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I don't endorse vaping, although it's just a crutch because life's proper AIDS right now. But I am kind of enjoying the sort of don't have to go outside and it doesn't taste like shit aspect. And it's also better for me throat. No, I judge me all you like, Shorty, or be angry and disappointed at me. I get it. I am myself. But life is proper bollocks at the minute and just needed a little crutch. I'm weak, okay? What you want? But as I say, it's better for me throat and me breathing. And it tastes better. And I feel like I won't go back to ciggies now because they taste like dog shit. Can also be a trap for newspapers. Well, I hope Irish isn't writing a newspaper. Yeah, judge me, mate. I get it. I'm not proud of myself, but I feel like it's got me off the ciggies forever because now I can get the nicotine without that dog shit taste, and it's better for. It's a lot better for me breathing, and me chest and that. Yeah. So I'm sorry, but at the same time, it is what it is. It's nice that I can have a little vape in between battles in the game compared to having to like go on a break and go downstairs. It's nice. I like that. All right. So yeah, should we do a bet? No breaks ever again, isn't it? I mean, I'm not saying that. Not. I might go down and make a cuppa, but I've got one here, so not yet. Yeah. So I'm in the flavour period of my vape journey, Irish. Unfortunately, my mum's got one that's just not flavoured, and I had to go. I was like, but I'm on the full fucking sour raspberry and all of that shit. Always on me when you get to 200 viewer raid. Come back and it's 5 viewers. Okay, so let's get this bet slip sorted because this is not an accurate bet slip. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, difficulty. I'm going to say 2 so far. Experience, I'm going to say 2. Ability, I'm going to say 3 because I'm an egomaniac. Knowledge, 2. No, I'm going to say knowledge 3 because I do know me Final Fantasy. Even though this is a Final Fantasy I don't know that well, they're all kind of similar. Even when the setup of how you configure your team is different, the elements are the same, such as, elementals or weapon types or enemy types, all that kind of thing is generally the same. Confidence, I'm going to say 3 because there's probably some bosses coming up and the bosses are generally being a bit of a difficulty spike. Vitality, 3. Composure, 4. And T status, God, there we go, there's the best thing. Dakota and Marlboro light flavour has done me for 6 years now. I probably need to move in that step, but early days, let me enjoy a little bit of fruit, alright? Life's hard right now. So I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, but we can potentially do a bit of a long one today. So I'm just going to say, before stream end, and it's up to you to guess when that is. Player 1 does not die this stream. Love it, that's what she said. 20 minutes.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been on it a little bit, so let me have a little bit of fun with it, and then I'll come an adult later on. Alright, there's your bet. Player 1 does not die this stream. You've got 20 minutes to make your decision. Already, 8.5 grand on Believe and 5 grand on Doubt. That was fast. Now, just a bit of information. We died 5 times in the first stream, but we have not died since. And we're on part 5, so the last, quick maths, 3 streams, we didn't die. All in, you morons. On Believe. Oh, I remember the days when Shorty could have absolutely blown a bet open with the Believe bet, with an all-in bet. Now look at him, how the mighty have fallen. It's my fault. This guy always bets Believe, and I just let him down. Now he's in poverty. Also, if anyone has completed this game, it doesn't have to be the Famicom version. But if you've completed this game in some form, let me know and you will claim your cock, which you can show off, your bright pink cock that you can show off to everyone. Poverty suits me well. I know you're not a. I know you're a hardy type who will get by, mate. I completed Earthbound. That's wonderful, Fuchsia. I'm happy for you. How did you find it? Love pink cock, but I don't deserve it. You've got to earn your cock. Needs to be the Famicom version. Oh no, this is of course is OG official unemulated hardware. I mean official emulated hardware, always guarantee. You'll get there, Mr. J. We will eventually play a game that you've completed. Or that you want to complete. The classic old school RPGs aren't for everyone. A lot of grinding, I get it. Maybe try FF4 cock when that comes. Yeah, FF4 is a good one. I think this game actually... FF4 takes a lot from this game, and FF4 gets the credit, and this game doesn't. Like, a lot of the story elements, character elements, and things like that came from this game. Because this is the one no one's hardly played. Everyone's like, FF4 rules! Don't use story RPGs, managed to get through Earthbound anyway, so that speaks of its taste. Well, that's a positive sign. Did you enjoy it? You got through it, so you must have not hated it. Still have a few hours left, and I will not be cocking it. That's good, Fuchsia. And is Earthbound... Oh, but Earthbound is the second one, isn't it? That's technically Mother 2. So you played them out of sequence. How could you? You gotta go and play Mother 1 now on the NES. You've got to. So you're right near the end, Shorty, and you still won't bother. Send us the save. But no, that's not... Apparently the end of this game is rough as fuck. So even with a save file that close to the end, Irish, you might still be like, nah, fuck this. I'm interested to know, Shorty, though, what version? What version of the game was your save file from? Shorty is a smart man. That's very correct. Bob, get the frick in here. Happy. We're doing a bet. Get in on it. I hope you're good. Stripes, get the frick in here. Happy. Stripes has gone out. Understandable. Hope you're having a nice day, mate. Dragon Quest 1? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I remember you said that. Yeah. I've not done that one yet. Leveling system. Like, who the fuck came up with this masochist system? It's like, it's some, like, Bethesda shit, innit? Ugh. Makes me sick. I'm not bad, thank you. Nice to be here. Nice to be with friends playing video game. And I've got a cup of tea, which I'm going to take a sip of. First, Grom, did it. You did it. Oh, wait, no, Bob. Just got joint first with you. Congratulations, lads. You were first. Tea with 1 sugar is not where it's at. Sorry to say. It's still alright, like, but... I have like a go of me vape. By the way, guys, I'm a vapor now. I'm sorry. Feel free to judge me. I apologise. I'm weak. But I have a go of me vape. It's like, oh, it's beautiful blueberry, sweet gorgeousness, and then I have a sip of tea. It's like, nah. Oh, it's only a shithead brand. Hayati. It's probably Hayati Pro Max. It's probably full of shite. Yeah, I haven't looked into it properly yet. This is just a temporary measure. Can't hang, wear gates. I'm good, thanks, mate. You too. No worries. I'm Grom's put the house on believe, which is 1 player goal. Probably. Stripes has got tea. Tea. Stripes' tea's got 2 sugars. Yeah. I'm happy that I've got tea, but it's only got 1 sugar in it. Yeah, I think eventually we're going to look at one that's not got loads of shite in, because I think the off-the-shelf ones are full of chemical bollocks. So we're going to eventually try and get one that's a bit more cleaner. But this is just for now. I'm not going to become like a connoisseur of vaping or anything. It's not my style, but I might try and get one that's just better. My Chemical Bollocks. Okay. Alright, enough jibber jabber part 2. Let's play video game. So far, Grom, it's not really tested me yet. It's been quite easy, but yeah, so far. But we're not that far in either. I've been arsing around. Look, it's a Famicom controller. Look, do you see? The nerds won. They defeated me. Quit your jibber jab, motherfucker. That's right. I knew Grom would be happy. He's jumping up on his chair in work, jumping up and down on his chair, which he's going to have to fix if it breaks. Someone else moaned about it. You weren't the only one. But no, I was referring to you. Let's see what you did there. Let's see what you did. All right, so let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. Okay, let's go. So I think this floor was a dead end. Or is it? There's so many battles in this game, by the way. I forgot how to play. I'm on some random shit modes about it. Q bends over backwards to fix it. And that's exactly what happened, mate. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, it's only Grom. Just ignored him. No, it was the collective pressure, mate. It was you were the main moaner. And when I think about nerds that were moaning about it, you're the first person that comes to mind. I want you to know that. Love moaning. But yeah, there's a lot of encounters on this. Also, I have to select each individual enemy because otherwise they'll hit empty air. Yeah, same, Mr. J. Like, that's the definitive... The archetype. All-time chimp. You're supposed to be the all-time chimp. Love that. Rest in peace, Harambe. Bless his little cotton socks. Don't you feel like the world changed on that day? Except for Harambe. The world changed forever on that fateful day. Thanks, mate. See you later. I don't want her to cast this spell, but watch, she'll go first now. Okay, never mind. So, I want to... If I've got a spare weapon, I want to test. I've read up a little bit on this game's mechanics because it's a bit broken, so I wanted to have a bearing of things. Yeah. So I'm going to give him 2 axes. His attack didn't change. So he's got 2 axes. He's hitting about 150 with 1 axe. Now, online says that this game will show him hitting with both axes as if it's a double attack, but the damage will be just the same as if it was 1 attack. In which case, it's not worth having the second weapon. You might as well have a shield. But I think it might be wrong, because it was wrong about magic penalty. Literally, Pokemon's is literally this, you mean? So we're expecting like about 150 from Cunio. Yep, see, it showed both axes, but it was about the same damage. close. We will play Pokemons one day. That'll be fun. Because I don't know any Pokemons except for like Pikachu, Diglett Dig, and like a couple of others. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna run out of MP. Keep dawdling. And in that you can and should name stuff farts. I might allow people to name stuff when we do that. With some. Restrictions. Caveats is the word I'm looking for. Okay, so that's the way back up. Ambushed. See, if she attacks instead of casts magic, she's got a risk of her intelligence going down, which makes her worse at magic. But if she doesn't attack, the only other option is to cast magic, and then she's wasted her MP. So it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Catch 52. What is the number in that? I've forgotten what the... Is it 52? No, is it? Catch 22, that's right. I would have fully believed it was... And I've read that book as well, and it's a really good book. I recommend it. But I would have fully believed it was 52. It's a simulation. The phrase comes from the book. Okay, that's a dead end. Saw a 52 bus yesterday. Oh my god, proof. Irrefutable proof it's a simulation. Blah, blah, blah. Get the frick all the way in here, Streaksy. Oh, Streaksy. Happy Thursday, mate. See, look, every enemy just dies in one hit. Oh yeah, I need to take that second axe off him. Hiya, mate. We're just looking for the goddess bell. You know how it is. Okay, so take the... Have I not got anything better than than a bronze shield for him? Evidently not. I just don't want to get to the boss and have no MP left, because sometimes the bosses are like resistant to physical attacks. Which one's the zombie and which one's the ghoul? The ghoul. I want to take the ghouls down more than the zombies. That's the ghoul. Okay. But this is what I'm not a massive fan of Amano. Amano is the art guy for Final Fantasy. He does all of the cover art. He does the enemy sprite designs, and I'm not a massive fan of his style, but I do like his enemy designs, because it's not just like the poses he puts the enemies in. I think are interesting and unique. They're not just stood there, they're in a certain action pose. Giorgio Armano, I think his name is. Yeah, every battle more or less we've had so far has been like, except for the boss of the first dungeon, where we had a bit of a pickle because we didn't have any MP left and he was resistant to physical attacks. But other than that, the whole game so far has just been breeze through it like this. Bam 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 bam. I can't reach those ones at the back. She's gonna cast magic now, I didn't realise. Oh, she is, you casted it. Thought the fight might be over before she got to it. See, Gal's intelligence went down even though she casted magic. Fucking joke, this stats system. I'm gonna get through the game 23 and she's gonna have really shit stats because the game's broke. I'm going the wrong way now. Because it doesn't give you a chance, like there's no, I can't skip the turn. I can either fight, which is her int will go down, or I can cast magic and then her MP goes down and we get to the end of the dungeon and there's no MP left. So you can't, there's no skip or defend or anything like that. So it's like, waste your MP or lower your int. Those are your choices. It's pissing me off. Just another game that nobody playtested. Run, yeah, I think I'm going to start doing run. But then I won't get experience if we win the fight. But I think it's probably the best option. Okay, so this is progress direction, I think. Wow, it let us go a long way without fighting then. Oh look, the water's even darker now. Because these enemies are so weak, she's likely to succeed at her run attempt. Nope, she didn't. Why do you have 2 gingers and 2 pissies? Is that what they're called, pissies? Actually, one of them's bald. Show some respect. But I think it's just diversity quota, Streaksy. You've got to have at least 2 gingers and 2 pissies in your game. Okay. Let's check the top left. Even their skin's yellow. That's racist. Oh god, who are these dudes? We haven't seen these yet. Or have we? Dual heads. Wonder why they're called that. 32 damage. Still down in 1 hit. Okay, I think run might be the viable option with Gal. She doesn't seem to succeed very often. Even the enemies have got yellow skin. I'm looking forward to a dungeon where it's not a piece of piss. I'm not talking about the skin colour there. But like, I just want to sink my teeth into some like proper fighting where I'm scraping by and I have to be strategic. But we haven't got there yet. And I know we've spent nearly 10 hours in the game. I think we're actually about 2 hours in, progress wise. We're just a big massive piss take. We're getting money though, because money's quite scarce in this, so it's good to have money. Okay, I think we haven't been here yet. Yeah, she hasn't been able to escape once yet, so I guess this is... You've solved it, Stripes. Thank you. That's a few times now Stripes has been able to solve the situation. Okay, we're in uncharted territory now. There's Dickhead. Have some of that. Do you see the enemy? He's a dual head. He's a big muscular thing. You're thinking, oh shit. Down in one hit. It's final two. Electric Boogaloo. Get the frick all the way in here. Oculabs, Prime Labs, J Labson. Happy Thursday, mate. Whoa. Oh, gal. I was like, think, what the fuck's going on there? She escaped. You're carrying too much. Then I shall use a potion. Who needs it? Happy, mates. I hope you're good. Mithril Shield. Oh, hell yeah. I can give that to him. I don't think shields affect your stats, except for evasion. Yeah, let's check his evasion. 134. I don't know what the 1 means, but 34%. And then we will swap it out for Mithril Shield. 44%. That's over a 10. Well, it's not over 10. That's a 10 increase. And now we can give the buckler. Int 1. That Why does everyone pick on me? Between 1 and 34, whatever the game feels like, it is at any time. I don't think it means in between 1 and 34. I think it means 34% and then 1 is something else. Like it might be a number of rolls. But yeah, you would not... I wouldn't be shocked if it is just like whatever it wants to be. Have some of that. See, we can only kill these front two. We can't hit the back ones. Because they're too far away. But once we kill the front ones, then we can hit the back ones. It'll be annoying if I kill all of these and then in the last turn, Gal runs. Alright, we're okay. Did I already go in here? No. Okay, so we've explored the northwest corner. And we came from the northeast. So we'll go east. Okay, that's that done. Go south. People complain in the early Final Fantasy. I think 1 and 2. 3 doesn't do. 3 solves it by this point. But in Final Fantasy 1 and 2, if you attack an enemy with your whole team, and then that enemy dies, the rest of your team will attack thin air. And people complain about that as like really annoying and primitive. But I don't think it's that big a deal because it makes you, instead of every fight just hammering the attack button and not thinking about it, it makes you think about how you're going to spread your attacks. And it just makes each fight a little bit more involved. That's the problem with today's society. No one wants to be involved. They can't be asked. They just want to mash X and then see the you won message. Harvey, get the frick in here. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're good. This game, the original awkward bastard one. What the fuck's this? Beaver. Wow. Thursday garbage. It is for me as well. Wow. That's something we got in common. I'll have to remember to put the bins out today. So I think these beavers are like proto Moogles. Oh. Okay, so they don't know anything. Wow. Wow. Guessing that one in the corner is going to be different. It's carpet jets. Gow. I can understand him. Oh, yeah, so can I. He's saying gow. A bell is hidden beyond the right wall, he says. Aw. Beyond the right wall in this room. Oh. Okay, I wanna explore first. Finish exploring. Wow, yippee-yo, yippee-yay. That's exactly right, Irish. So will you speak Beaver as well? Apparently on the updated translation, Guy appears and he goes, "I speak Beaver," and it's like an iconic line that the internet rolls up on the floor about. But in this version, he just goes, "I can understand them." I mean, I know a few of the lads would like to say that they speak Beaver, am I right? It does sound like a euphemism. I don't know if it was originally intended and this just didn't carry the translation, or whether it was inserted by weeaboos in the modern times. I just don't know. But like the internet rolls on the floor about it, like it's hilarious. Love weebs. Okay, so we're gonna need to use another potion to. I don't think you can drop items. Oh yeah, you can. There's a bin. I don't want to throw any of these away though because I can sell them. So I'm just gonna use another potion. Ancient sword, but suddenly monsters appear. Oh my god. Oh, this is alright. See, on this game as well, you can only use the items that you've got equipped, or there's 2 item slots that you can put items into. You can't access your whole inventory in a fight. You can only equip 2 items that you use in the fight, which is an interesting idea. Not very good if you want to use a Mega Elixir in the last boss and you didn't. You shouldn't use Mega Elixirs on the last boss, you should save them. I think the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, I didn't really understand the materia system properly, and I got to the last boss, I was getting my ass handed to me, and I only survived by the skin of my teeth. with the use of a few mega elixirs. Right, so let's see. Attack 28 is going to become attack 33. That's a 5 increase. We all do. We all do. Oh god, because we're strike first, she's going to escape. Nope, she didn't. Wow. Oh, it's a different colour and it's worse damage. Maybe that was a one-off. That was just an anomaly. Harvey, if you're still here, so you might be putting the bins out. If you are still here though, have you completed this game? I think this is the last bit then. Yes, you're here. It doesn't have to be this version. But have you completed this game in some form? Did you ask who what? I said you might be putting the bins out. That's British slang for garbage can. Trash can. No, you haven't. Fair enough. It doesn't have to be the Famicom version, like you could have done the GBA one or the Pixel remaster or whatever. Love British slang. That's good to hear. What is this? Ice grass in a cave? Where's the light source? Knackered, petrol. Love all of that. Just those British slang words. It's weird to me that you guys call it gas. Mum, classic British slang there. You know all the slang, mate. Yeah, it's weird to me that you call it gas, because gas to me is like what you use.
You got plenty of gas.
That's what you use on the stove. In the north, it's mam. I mean, I don't say mam. It depends what side of the north, Streaksy. I'll say ma. Call it Lilac Wars. Yeah, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. I think we still know it as Star Fox. But Lilac Wars was a really bad name choice because it just loses the brand identity. The first one was called Star Wing on the Super Nintendo in Europe. It wasn't called Lilac Wing or anything like that. What's going on here? But apparently Star Fox had some copyright problems in the European region. But I still think they could have done better than Lilac Wars. But I haven't played that game, so it's on my list. Oh, we fled. Okay. I'd rather flee than lose intelligence. A fox in space. Yeah! Perfect! You've nailed it! Space Fox. That's probably already taken as well. What other games have got different names? Because there's a few. For example, in the USA, Final Fantasy IV was called Final Fantasy II. Whereas in Britain, it wasn't called anything because they didn't release it. Oh, okay. Maybe your brother's name was based off Final Fantasy II's Joseph. 4's your favourite. That's why Harvey is your moniker. Why, who's Harvey in FF4? You're carrying too much. I know. I haven't played 4 in a long time, so I can't remember who Harvey is. Cecil. Oh, is that his surname? I didn't know that. That's cool. Little bit of Harvey McLeod lore. And McLeod is Fox, isn't it? Is it? Silver Cuirass. I think we might already... Yeah, we've already got them. She got one? She's got copper, so she can have silver. These ones don't have a magic penalty anyway. For no reason. Phone deadish. Goodbye of Twitch. Keep it on the Farilla, you heard. Will do me best, Streaksy. Have a good one, pal. Take it easy. Look after yourself. In HD. Alright, next death imminent. Let's go. You want ugly motherfucker. It's the Guardian of the Goddess Bell. Oh my god. I'm adamantite. Now these are normally weak to ice. I've played video game before. But we're in a frozen cave. Is he still going to be weak to ice? Because if he is, why is he living here? I'm building my endurance. Give it a go. See how we get on. No damage. Oh shit. 182. See, the bosses are resistant to physical attacks, and you never have enough MP by the time you get to them. Oh ho! I can do 4 more casts of the ice spell. I've also got an item which will cast ice magic. $204. Can't hit him. Just can't do it. Let's cast Blink. Can't change what row you're on in the middle of a fight on this one. It's a good job Streaksy's gone, because he definitely would have caught epilepsy. But we actually got to hit him. Would have caught epilepsy from that. Oh shit! What happened to being easy to dodge? Yes! 300 gil. Vitality and HP, vitality, HP. Nice. I'll sort it out, Joseph, don't worry. Hey. My real name is actually one of the Resident Evil women's names. Rebecca! So, I'm guessing your parents just loved gaming, and they were like, when the you didn't have to compare it. That was a good guess, though, wasn't it? Because she's not the one people would most likely think of. So your parents, when they had your brother, they were like, I want to name him after a gaming character, but let's not make it obvious so no one knows. What about Joseph? Remember him from Final Fantasy 2? Yeah, okay, and that's how that happened. Only kidding. If your parents played Final Fantasy 2, then they're hardcore. Why do I have the opportunity to say words towards this sign? Okay, let's use potion. They don't play games at all. Yeah, my parents don't really. My mum went through a phase of really loving Zelda games. My dad likes Championship Manager, which is a football management sim. But other than that, got your mum into Picross 3D. It's weird because Alice, my wife, doesn't really. She's not a gamer at all, but she got addicted to Animal Crossing, like proper crack cocaine addicted. Like came home from work and put it on and ignored me. I was fine with it. Something was hidden behind the wall. Hope it was a goddess bell. What was hidden behind the wall? It just said something. Ether? Maybe? Which, to be fair, that's a handy item to have. Okay. still got more to do. MP's getting low. Now we've been ambushed. Yeah, that's interesting, Harvey, because my name is a character in this game as well. But I can't tell you what it is, because I'm terrified of being doxxed. But we've been here. We didn't get the Goddess Bell yet though, did we? What's going on? This is the first floor. Did we get the Goddess Bell? Goddess Bell. Okay, yeah, we did. Alright. We can leave then. Get out of my way! I would like to save it now. Deadhead. Oh god, he's cursed. Who got cursed? What does curse do? Don't see anyone cursed. We're alright. Get about it. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Thing is, with these games as well, like, I understand palette swaps. I'm not against palette swaps. Who's cursed? Is Ian cursed? Is it the Ancient Sword? Oh god, who's this? Good job we didn't use all our MP. But yeah, I understand palette swaps and I'm not against them. But spread it out. Like, these games tend to have two of the same type of enemy as a palette swap in the same fight. Like, you could get away with it if you'd done them in separate dungeons. This is Borgen. He used to be on the side of the rebellion and he moved to the Empire. Wahaha! You'll never leave here alive! He's probably right. If he's resistant to physical attacks, then he's probably right. He's not resistant. Oh, I think the Ancient Sword inflicts curse. That's what's happening. Wow, what a piece of piss. 400 gil. Borgon, you little slag. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh my god, there's a boulder! Quick! Can't hold any longer. Now's your chance. Run! I won't leave you behind. Go! Now! Joseph! What are you doing? Joseph! Oh no! He's dead. Wow. got a daughter. We rescued her in the last mission. Doesn't say how old she is, but she's young. She's dead. Oh my god. Rest in peace, Joseph. Hopefully, your efforts won't be in vain. This was his sled. He wouldn't even have this if it wasn't for him. Fuck off, Yeti. Nah, you just leave us alone to mourn. Actually, my name's Snowman. Just I don't care. Wow. Definitely nothing like that happens in Final Fantasy 1 that I can think of. Doubters have it. Wait, what does the bet say? Player 1 does not die. Good try, Fuchsia. But I'm afraid Joseph and me are separate entities. Good try. So this sword inflicts curse? What does curse do? Oh no, now we've got to go back and tell his daughter that. Dead? Fuck. And I think in like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, you play as the Warriors of Light, so kind of like the chosen ones in the prophecy. But I think in this game, you're just 4 kids who are fleeing the Empire. There's not like prophecy, and you're not like the Warriors of Light. So I wanted to say at least he died defending the Warriors of Light, but he didn't even do that. He just died. Died doing what was right. Fighting for liberty and freedom. Me too, Fuchsia, me too. He seemed like a good guy. We're gonna kill 3 of these and then flee, watch. 2 of them. Flee. Nope. Gonna kill. Oh. They're gonna flee. Oh, you motherfucker. Do you have any good equipment on him? I don't think so. But I did make a quick trivia question about different regional names. That's awesome, thank you. Which one of these games was released under the same title in both North America and Europe? A. Street Fighter 2, B. Contra 3, C. Ninja Gaiden, D. Star Fox 64. The answer to that one, I am virtually certain, is A. Street Fighter 2. Because B was released as Super Probotector, the Alien Wars. C was released as Shadow Warriors, and D was released as Lilac Wars. You had to call it Shadow Warriors because if it was called Ninja Gaiden, there would have been a public outcry. Would have been rioting. This time, mates, you often ask questions that I haven't got a clue what the answers are. Alright, let's go and tell Joseph's daughter that he died doing what he loved, which was getting squashed by a boulder. Joseph is dead? You could see it on my face, couldn't you? Didn't even say a word. Move out the way though. Joseph committed suicide? No. No. Wait, what? This is a kid's game? What happened to Joseph? He didn't commit suicide. Joseph could... No! Why? Who's spreading this rumor? Fuck. Race of birds called the chocobo exist in a grove south of Kashun. Oh, interesting. At least they're not blaming me, that's true. But still, he didn't commit suicide. That's horrific. What happened to Joseph? So yeah, this is the first game to have the chocobo. Also the first game to have Sid. First game to have the Ultima spell. A lot of firsts in the Final Fantasy series. It's kind of considered the black sheep, but there was a lot of firsts. Oh, there she is. Oh wait, no, yeah, is that his bird? I will look after Nelly. That is the most I could ever do for him. Oh, this is his bird, okay. Wild Rose. Aw. Mithril. Aw. Airship. Aw. Sunflame. Aw. Warship. Aw. Goddess Bell. Aw. Why does it let you say these words to her? She doesn't ever react to them. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Ellie, I'm so sorry. He died to save us. To save the world. Thanks to him, we were able to get the Goddess Bell out of there. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna use it to destroy the Dreadnought and save the world against the Empire. And when we do destroy the Empire, it'll be all thanks to your dad, and he's gonna be remembered, and the bards will sing songs about him for generations to come. And also there might be a massive compensation package headed your way once the new government is put in place. But I can't promise that, so don't come to me. But, you know, hopefully, if there's any justice. Aw. 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 Daddy isn't coming back, is he? That breaks me heart. Can I show her the Goddess Bell? This is what your dad died for. Can't use this. Oh, well, so he died in vain. Oh dear. We can't use this. I think you mean I can't use this here. I've got a lot of money now though. So first, let's sell some shit. Yeah, Lilac Wars is just a bad name. I understand that Lilac is the star system in that universe. Fine. But first game's called Star Fox / Starwing. Just get a freaking clue, moron. So what? You're carrying too much, fuck off. Okay, well, we're going to sell some stuff. I will sell the ice spell, because I've already got it. And I only want one black mage. 100 gil, yes, please. Anything else? I will sell the battle axe. 400 gil, yes, please. I will sell... Can I sell the ice sled? I can't take that, okay. Joseph's anyway. The mithril staff. Bronze shield. 100 gil, nice. Copper. Grass. 100 gil. Is that... Am I saying that right? Mithril sword. Oh, baby. Making some money. Mithril spear. I'll keep the bow. Just in case. Although I don't see myself using it. Okay, what can I buy? Life we've got. Anti, warp, and exit. I think we've got exit as well. What's anti and what's warp? Let me have a quick on the Majigity. Anti takes away an enemy's HP, so that's like sap. And I know what warp is. Is warp black magic or white magic? Warp is black magic. I'll take warp, and I will take sap. So sap's white magic, yeah. It doesn't tell you in the game. In the newer version, it's got like a black or white symbol. This one, you can't tell if it's black or white magic. Okay, yeah, that's white magic. So I'll give that to Ian. I will give warp to Cal. Let's rearrange these a little bit. There we go, I'm happy with that. Anything in the shop's worth buying? Let's check the item shop out. What happened to Josephine? You don't want to know. Welcome. A crucifix that cures cursed. Echo screen. These are expensive. Prices are outrageous. They're better. You've got limited inventory space, so you don't want to hoard all different type of items. The Phoenix Down only works outside of battle. Those are expensive as well. What have we got? Mace, longsword, battle axe, longbow. Okay, they're already obsolete. I imagine the armor's going to be the same. Yeah, already to silver. The armor front. We'll stay at the inn. And then maybe we take the goddess belt to Sid. Cost me to stay. $52, of course. What else was it gonna be? Of course. I didn't think he committed suicide. That's kind of horrific. Save the game. Take a walk over to Jiggity Town. In fact, I'm gonna level here magic a little bit. Oh, it's not gonna work. Might work. Don't flee. No! I get them all to attack the same one. She needs more MP pool. Don't flee. Watch, one of these is gonna kill him. Hold it. You have to use a lot of MP in a fight. One fight. Is it this way? Oh, we ran. How far are we off leveling up? Weapon. While. On the Pixel Remaster, it seems like it levels you up much quicker with your weapons, but if you're fighting weak enemies, it won't level you up. I think it does that on this as well. But it probably is different in how it calculates it. Don't flee. Don't. See, you can never... I'm trying to get... cast enough spells so that my MP goes up, but they all just fuck off. I don't get to cast them. It's really difficult to cast more than 2 spells in a normal fight, because the enemy just fucks off, or you kill it. Warship is complete. This is the end. Hilda just returned with their back in control. We may have a chance. Warship's heading towards Poft. The warship already arrived at Poft and destroyed it, mate. Right, let's check these shops. Welcome. What would you like? Dagger, spear. Okay, no, these are out of date. Looks good. Hit the magic shop last. I think that's actually where I'll be spending money. Ask Sid. He should know a lot about the warship. What's the point in these NPCs? You let you speak the keywords to them when they don't. What is this again? I think I've been here, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, well, that was the path to the Dreadnought. But we couldn't go there. Yeah, there was a guy guarding this spot, I remember now. Shops there. Shops there. Maybe. Yeah, that's all out of date. Your magic's available. No run button on this game. Fear, peep, heal, and mute. I think I don't have 3 of them. So, fear, it says makes your enemies more likely to run away. Peep, it says scares allies. Don't understand why you would want to do that. And mute is silence, isn't it? Stops enemies from casting spells. Okay, let's just triple check that we don't have these already. Okay, so I'll buy 3 of these if I can afford. 2 of them, I mean. Fear. with white magic. Yes. See again. Sap. Was away floating in the bathtub like a hovercraft and missed all the action. Mates, we got out the dungeon. Mates, are you sitting down? Didn't lose me intelligence yet. Still have some intelligence. Just see that, okay, well, I'm afraid what happened, we were leaving the dungeon. It was a long staircase. Just around the corner was the door to get out, and a massive snow boulder started bounding behind us. And we ran and we ran and we ran, but we weren't getting out the way of it. And then Joseph, the bald munching guy, he held it with his hands, and we were like, "What do you do?" And he's like, "Quick, escape! I can't hold it much longer." And we ran around the corner to safety, and then the boulder squashed him, and he's no longer with us. What a lad. Absolute hero. He leaves behind a young daughter, which makes the story of this game quite dark for its time. But he helped us get the Goddess Bell, and we're going to use that to destroy the Empire's mothership. So, thanks, Joseph. The sacrifice hopefully won't be in vain. But it's really sad. And if you want to have a little moment, have a little cry, I don't think anyone will judge you. This is the wrong frickin' town. Sid's not here, he's in the other town. I've got to go all the way around the world. You get to Cashoon. Oh, is it the Goddess Bell we need to use to open up the Cashoon Keep? Dig. Let's just go. But yeah, really, really sad. Good man. My God, the amount of fights you have in this game. I've played the demo. It's the skeleton guy in it. I played the demo and I watched a little bit of Hex playing it a while back. It looks good. I think they did a remake, didn't they, as well? Looks good, but I've not played it properly. Dan Fortesque. Is it good? Remake's nice too. Is the remake... Does the remake do the original justice? Happy Turds Day, mate. Hope your day's good. Gorgeous over here today, like a summer's day. Sun's cracking the pavement. Doodles, welcome in, mate. Happy Thursday. It is a beautiful day. Where you are, do you say flags? Because I said sun's cracking the flags a few weeks back. And all the southerners were like, flags? What the fuck's that? And like I was a weirdo. But I don't think I'm a weirdo. Thanks, mate. They can't English. Yeah. Like me. I agree. They made me feel like a weirdo. Yeah, it's lovely, innit? I was mowing the grass earlier. It was a nice day for it. Remake was grounded and kept the same vibe and quality. Rare these days, I know, yeah. I'm always wary of remakes. There's been a few good ones to the point where you can't just say, oh, it's a remake, it's shit. But, wow, these things aren't dying from fire spell. That's good to hear. It looks like a cool little game. Yeah, my mom always says that. The sun's cracking the flags. Gal's intelligence went up. It went up. He's Scottish though, he says pavement. Fair enough. I would say pavement as in... Pavement is like our version of sidewalk. Pavement is like the bit off the road, yeah. But the individual blocks that the pavement is made up of are flags. Yeah, I guess pavement flags. Barbie Superstars. Well, if Nom's come back, then I know what I'm nomming. Barbie Superstars on Famicom. That's why Noms are never going back, Mr. J. Don't you? You're only fucking it for yourself. Like everyone's like, oh, I can't wait till nominations come back, and then in the next breath, because I'm gonna nominate the stinkiest AIDS I can think of. Like, you're not helping your case. We have fun. Nominations are never coming back. Oh, don't know this one. Antlion. I've fought these before. At least on this game there's no steal command, so I don't have to grind for like half an hour seeing if I can steal from them. Probably still one-shot them anyway. Oh, 45 damage. Oh, hey. 19. Oh. 43. Alright. Okay, this is more like it. Bit of meat on the bone. He's paralyzed? Oh, he's dead? Oh my god. Wow. Difficulty spike up the wazoo. What do you reckon they're weak against? Probably not on if it's both. Ah. We've just wiped. Unless I can escape this fight right in the next turn, we are dead. Oh, and just like that, out of nowhere. What an insane difficulty spike. Joseph's sacrifice was for nothing. What a waste of time. Someone tell his daughter. I can't believe that. Okay, now. The rich get richer. Ladies and gentlemen. If you betted I was going to die before the stream ended, out of nowhere we were cruising, we fought 2 bosses, we completed a dungeon, not a scratch on us, stepped into a different bit of forest, got obliterated. Congratulations, doubters. Streaksy gets nearly 10 grand, Mr. J gets 7.5, Irish gets 7.5, Pusha gets 3, Stripes gets 1.5. Everybody else gets lose. sorry to say. Holy frick, what a hell of a difference it's like. I mean, we've not long saved, so we've not really lost much. All we were journeying, we were going from this town to the one that's flashing just to the south. We just made it round the corner of the mountain. Maybe we should have went right and through. Or maybe we should go back to the other towns and see if they've got any advice to offer. But that was literally out of nowhere. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, congratulations, doubters. You did it. You're the champion. Now we're just gonna fight piece of piss enemies for a bit. Why has she got no MP? She's got MP, but why has she got low-ish? You can't explain that. So maybe, see, you could get the airship to that town. So maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe walk in there. This game, though, it's like, it's being a piece of piss as long as you're on the beaten path. And as soon as you take one little toe off the beaten path, you get annihilated. There's no, oh, this bit's a bit tough for you to go this early. Like you get you get a good hazing, but you live to tell the tale. None of that. One little toe goes off the beaten path, you are annihilated, obliterated, slaughtered. Whatever word you want to use. I think I probably could have beat them though if I'd realised how strong they were and I'd focused my attacks on one of them. As I was saying at the beginning of the stream though, something that's going to be really tough is I'm only using one white mage, and that's going to make it difficult because if that white mage goes down, we're probably all going down. Please give me some MP. That's nice. No, I didn't get MP. I got int and magic power. Fuck off. I'll take it, but... Sorry for epilepsy. Oh, he just got off. There's the airship. Save. Are you not sorry though? Or what? What am I supposed to be sorry about, mate? So many people died when the warship struck. Ah, I'm having a fit. Yeah, sorry about that. Some epilepsy. Oh, for the epilepsy. Yeah, I am sorry about that. What are you talking about? I didn't make this game. In the 80s, they didn't care about giving you epilepsy. Not my fault. Hey, the man beside me to ride on the airship. Goddess Bell, huh? Must destroy the warship. It's hard to control the sun flame. An excess of flame in an airship's engine is disastrous. Okay. I think I'm supposed to fly there. Based. Quick, babe, contact me later on SUQ. video me dying as proof. Make sure you've got compo face on when you're dying there, Mr. J, otherwise the newspapers will never pick it up. I love compo face. But yeah, back in the day, they used to, the first page of the manual when you'd play a game or read a game's manual, it would be like, if you play this game, you're going to die. And you're like, oh shit. And then the game would just be like disco flashing lights constantly. Nowadays, no one cares if you die. No message at all. Like, they don't even care. We're all full. It needs to be a lot of combo for me to sit in the Daily Mail with combo face. That is a forever thing, to be fair. I'm just picturing the kind of person now with the compo face, him and his wife. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna ride the airship. Back in the day, dying was cool. Now it's called Unalived, which is infinitely more. Unalived is incredibly lame. So how much is it? What's it? Want to ride on the world's only airship? Actually, there's two. We're trying to destroy one. We can take you to faraway places in a flash, but it'll cost you. Yes, I would like to go to Cashoon, please. Roger. We'll be waiting on the airship outside. Okay, this feels safe. This is Castle Cashoon. That's the same thing. There's the flame. Ah! Easy. Oh, we got ambushed. He missed. He hit, it was only 5 damage. And castle graphics in the background. It looks the same layout as the dungeon. Look out for Goro in the background. Oh, 6 skill, hell yeah. Let the sun flame burn. Aw. 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 I don't know what I expected trying to talk to a fire. When someone makes a TikTok of my early demise under extremely suspicious circumstances, so help me frick, if you use the term unalived, I will haunt you for the rest of your bloodline. Well said, that man. These days, yeah, you'd be like, help, I'm dying. Wait there, let me just get my phone out. Locked. Say Goddess Bell. What? I thought I'm supposed to... What am I supposed to do with the Goddess Bell then? But maybe I use Goddess Bell. On the flame? No. Well, frick. So so you're telling me I've just got a airship all the way over here and I can't do anything? What does the Goddess Bell do then? I'm gonna have to go back to the other 3 towns that I haven't visited and use the Goddess Bell word and see if anything. That's annoying. Now I'm gonna die to antlions on the way out. Go this way. Uh-oh. That's alright. Yeah, let's level up some magic. Or... Yeah, let's do it. Also, we'll check the map, see if there's a town nearby. I don't think this game has a menu song. Final Fantasy 1 does. I don't think this game has a farts. Not FF without farts. The signature character from the FF franchise. Bob meets a new girl in work. Oh, I really like Final Fantasy, says. Oh, I've seen that. That's the one with farts in, right? Hello, HR! Human Resources! Critical hits, 4 damage. Yeah, I'm too boring. Bob, I'm not fun and hip like Grommo. His channel's the place to be. This is just a lame nerd. But we had a somber story moment earlier, and if that character had been called something like Boobies, it wouldn't have been the same. His name is Pooh. This game. You should get MP from this. Come on, MP for Gal, please. Please. Yes! We did it, gamers. How much though? She was on 42. She's now on 53. That's an increase of... That's an increase. Who's rating? Gonna bear. Oh, when you finish a fight. That's not the raid music, that's the sub music. I wish I was getting subs that often. I wish these were subs. You fucking min. I'd quit my job like that. The raid music is bow, 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 of Shinobi, Revenge of Shinobi. But yeah, it's all the same, innit? I shall demonstrate what with a raid, not with a sub. It was it was composed by Mimi, obviously. My name, my real life name, you just dox me. What an absolute banger. Fuchsia, get the frick in here. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Thursday. Hope you were having a good stream. Didn't you know you were streaming, Fuchsia? What was you streaming? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Wizards, Quantum Play, One vs. the Computer. This is a channel where it's pure AIDS all the time, guaranteed. There aren't actually any Raiders, it was just a demonstration. Oh, well, I feel silly now. miss hosts. That was good. Huh?
This train will be unaliving from its scheduled journey due to repairs FRFR on God No Cap.
This train will be unaliving from its scheduled journey. Forever, FR. No cap. Irish, thank you so much for finishing that battle for me, mate, because didn't really want to fight that thing. So yeah, we won a battle there. Of course it echoes, it's on a train platform. Nah, thanks for the sub, mates. 41 months, that's insane. Absolute legend. Appreciate you. I mean, I can turn the echo off if you want, but I think people like it. I like to pretend that Scarlett's working at a train station on the tannoy. Never. Good enough for me. Oh, another sub! Oh my god, we're gonna get a hype train, chooch! Oh. Viva la Scarlett. Just don't fuck you with making a sub. Yeah, I know, it's a rip-off, innit? They're stupid and greedy, and it's the content creators who lose out. Yeah, I'm absolutely skint at the minute. I can't really afford to sub to people in incredibly dire financial straits right now. That's a good idea, that, Bob. Sounds like someone who did a course in marketing type of thing that they'd say. Back on do 3, I subs like 10 people. Now I just circulate the prime. Yeah, it's got to be done, hasn't it, mate? Because it's ridiculous. New terms of service, probably a 20-80 split in favour of them now, probably. But yeah, what Bob says would be the right answer. And then I could set it at 299.99 MSRP plus goods from all. Okay, we've been there, so we want to go. Want to keep going west. Go west. Impossible. Absolute impossible. Slag. I like it, you slag. Hello, Twitch. My sub revenue's down by 52%. I'm so lucky I have an ad-free account. I used to support folks still with subs, but when they hiked the price, I was like, nah. Yeah, I know. It's too expensive. I don't blame anyone, especially with this economy. Why have you got an ad-free account, you slag? In a nice way, no offense. I don't think he's got turbo though. No idea. Looked into it and a handful of people posted on Reddit asking the same and no one has answers. I assume it's a glitch in the system. Well, good for you, mate. Nice. Long way to continue. All accounts are ad-free accounts with a little bit of tinkering. That's illegal. It's probably not illegal. nothing. They don't care. They don't actually want feedback, Shorty. Because the thing is, people who are the big streamers who will get lots of subs, now they're going to make a lot more money on those subs. And the small streamers who would get a handful won't get subs anymore. But overall, they're probably getting more money. Turbo is oh, is it really? Mortentine, get the frick in here. Happy. How are you, mate? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. If you care about ads, I don't know why you wouldn't. Turbo's literally just the cost of 2 subs. 2 subs! Have I gone the wrong way here? No. Yeah, a little bit. Just came out of Modern Friendly. Did you have to ban anyone? You muted a lot on TikTok. Oh, so they're on TikTok as well. I'm considering streaming when I've got my new setup. I'm considering streaming to YouTube, Kick, and TikTok at the same time, if I can. And apparently, the Kick crowd can be a bit obscene, so I might need more moderators when that happens. But we'll play it by ear. For your information, it's a ball ache to get the compatibility. Yeah, I've got a lot of research to do, but I appreciate that. Best users do not moderate anything at all. Yeah, and then someone's gonna go, they said a naughty word and the streamer didn't even do anything. You cannot say other platforms. Whoa. Yes, we won the fight. Oh wait, no, that was a sub. 12 months, Mr. J has paid for a year on this incredible journey through time, space, and pixels. Mr. J, thank you so much. And congratulations. Now you get epic sub bonuses like watching ad-free. Enjoy, mates. Enjoy watching without any ads. You're gonna love it. What a bonus. That's just for you, that, mates. Yeah, I think YouTube and Twitch is straightforward, and I think Kick as well is a streaming platform and it's not too complicated, but I think TikTok is a different beast. You can't say other platforms, so I can't say Twitch, or I can't say the word. I'll look into it properly. But, Kick welcomes slares. You cannot say Twitch. That's ridiculous. Well, does the person who you were moderating also stream on Twitch at the same time as TikTok? Or were they just a TikTok streamer? They do. Okay. Mr. Beast. Maybe I'll just use TikTok for shorts and things like that. I'm not sure yet. The purple platform. Right. Okay. Oh my god, choo choo! We've got a hype train! A Mr. Beast, no thanks. Purple-headed monster. You can't say that on 2 out of the 4 platforms that we're streaming on currently. On the other 2 platforms, you absolutely can't say that, and it's encouraged. Hopeless. Who lives here that we can speak? Is there any NPCs here? I don't think there is. My daughter! She's dead. That's actually quite sad. Mod tools and stuff like that are terrible. Yeah, I literally don't use them anyway. Not giving a shit really helps. I don't want to get shadow banned. But I'm not really bothered what people say. As long as they're not saying stuff that's like targeting anyone by a group. Or going out the way to be, you know, edgelord. It's at least 25% ignorant. I don't want it to be totally sanitized, like politically correct. But at the same time, I don't want people to just have free-for-all to, like, be disgraceful. Okay, this is the starting town. So what are we doing now? Sid might know the warship's weakness. Yeah, he's already told me. The warship keeps attacking, but all we want is peace. Huh? Peace will return only when the warship is destroyed. Prince Gordon isn't here. Where could he be? It's frightening. Please, God, let the king live. You somehow survive. Return here. Warship attacked Altair. Townspeople have evacuated. Don't look very evacuated. Look like they're still there. Warship must be destroyed. Warship must be destroyed. Warship has been completed. What'll I do? I want to get far away from the Empire, but my luggage is too heavy. Right, if she doesn't say anything... Okay, she's... So Joseph died for that bell. Well, you can now enter Kashun. Sid may take you there on his airship. Yet we've been there, nothing happened. What? Is this game? What is it doing? We went there? Nothing happened? Oh boy, well, I guess we're going back to Kashun then. Maybe there's a pixel that I didn't touch, some stupid shit like that. At least you can't get in fights when you're on the canoe. Bad sounds for Twitch, Hitler ASCI chains for YouTube, gambling plugin for Kick, and a shiny key animations TikTok. The perfect simulcast. Shiny key animations? Why did TikTok love them? You can't explain that. Kids love shiny. Oh yeah, I'm not looking to pick up a kid audience, to be fair. But I just want to cast a wide net. See who we can... Oh. Okay, which town does Sid live in? I think it's the next one. Don't worry guys, I'm not going to start saying, you know, all kid Zoomer lingo and like doing open-mouthed thumbnails or anything like that. Text on the thumbnail, I played video game. And then this happened. Me with a shocked face. Oh, I feel like punching their heads in every time I see one of them. It's all Mr. Beast's fault. You won't believe what happened. Fuck off. Just fuck all the way off, and then when you get there, keep fucking off again. Why, insert game here is actually bad. And half the time you watch these videos and they don't make the point that the thumbnail implies they're going to make, and they take like ages to not make it. as well. Like sometimes you'll see a tagline and you think, okay, well that actually would be interesting, but I can't really be asked watching a video that long. But go on, I'll put it on, and then they don't make the point. It's not in there. But we're gonna level up some MP now. Yeah, let's level up some HP as well. All my little cousins fall for that shite, buying as many bottles of Prime and stuff as possible. Can't even have a chat with them because their head is so mush with that kind of nonsense. All they care about is weird YouTube and stuff. Heartbreaking to see. Yeah, I've got a cousin on Alice's side who got hooked in with all the Prime shit. I think he's grew up a bit since then. I think Prime's kind of fell off, hasn't it? But at the time, he was like obsessed with it, and he was like, his mum would be like scouring shops. Where can she get it? And it's not their fault. They're just victims of the pure rabies society that we live in. But it's sad to see. Absolutely. Absolutely, mate. And we didn't even know it. We didn't feel lucky at the time, or at least I didn't. But we were. Like when I was a kid in school, you were under pressure to get like certain brands, like particularly trainees. And you didn't want to be the gimp who had like off-brand shit. But now it's even further. Like now you've got to wear the exact right colours. And it's like a uniform. All of the kids, especially all of the lads, only wear like grey or black trackies. You can't. If you had like a blue trackie on, they'd slaughter you. It could be Nike or like, you know, Under Armour or whatever. They'd slaughter you. Gotta be grey or black. And it's like a fucking uniform. And like they all act like they're mad, like they all think they're mad, and then they go out and buy Prime. Like, shut up, absolute gimps. I know. And when you see like adults who are all mates and they've got the same uniform on as well, I just think that's proper embarrassing. Someone wore knockoff Nike Total 90s once they came to be known as Rubber Dolly. It was rough. You had to have the proper brands, didn't you? You'd get destroyed. It's not even a case of like, it doesn't matter. You can't tell your kids it doesn't matter because they'll just get bullied to fuck. And when you're that young, your character's not developed enough to know they're all dickheads. You're not secure enough in yourself. It's gonna be a tough thing when we have kids. Yeah, let's cast heal on him. Young guys these days are more like girls. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Funny old world. I just casted heal on him and it doesn't even work. It's because it's only level 1. Ineffective? So you're telling me I've got to grind heal spell like 300 times before it'll even be worth using? This game is a bit broken. Ineffective? Oh, he's healed now. next epilepsy imminent? Are these games long, do you know? They're not as long as the modern ones, but they're not short. So we're going to be on it for a while yet. And the end of this game in particular, the dungeons are apparently quite nasty. Nice. Nice. Okay, your MP's gone up quite a bit. So here we are again. Where's the inn? By which time you'll be on the big nasty Windows 10. Absolutely. That is the plan. That's the next step in the mission as well. What magic are these selling? Sell you a garlic. Pure blink safe shell. Oh, I don't have safe or shell, I don't think. Let's have a look at my list here. Safe is the modern equivalent of protect. And they're both white magic, okay. Safe, and I can't. I've got enough slots for shells after you use fair. Safe. Worth doing this. Bob was asking if you were still on Vista, which made me crack up. Everyone says that. They think they're so funny. Everyone's like, is Quantum still on the bloody Windows XP? Fuck off. Honestly, this Windows 7 machine has been incredible. Like, I built it myself, and it was the first time I'd ever built a PC. Built it in 2016. It's still the exact same PC. It's had a new processor. I went from an i5 to an i7, and it's had the new power supply because the other one failed. It's still got the same graphics card, same motherboard. Not done anything else to it at all. It's had the same operating system since 2016. When I installed the operating system, it had no updates, and it's never had an update ever in its life. It lasted 10 years, and the thing that's amazing about it, every single time I turn it on, it's in the exact same state that it was last time I used it. It never changes. Anything that used to work will work. The only thing that dates is the folder UI majig. Who's asked about that though? But it's at the point now where there's that much software that isn't compatible with Windows 7 anymore that I'm being forced into Windows 10. And to be fair, I've got a laptop with Windows 10 on it, and if you go through all the settings and you're thorough, it's not that bad. I've made me peace with it. So I'm ready to move to Windows 10, but I don't want to overwrite Windows 7. I want to keep that on a separate drive, which means I just need to wire up another SSD, and I haven't had the time yet to find the wire and actually do that bit. There's a lady, isn't Bob? It's the 40. It's a 40 man. Oh, it's 40 that Bob. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe it. This is so funny. Uh-oh, there's Mabel. Sorry about that. 9 GOG and Windows 11 combined to cause me a live stream breakdown the other night. Fucking hell. What happened? Vista's the best. Vista was alright. I didn't dislike it, but I thought Windows 7 was better than Vista. XP was better than Vista. Just an average amount of breakdown. There's not a worse though, I find. Not until it's me worse. Like, the game can be the most broken cunt of a game, and I won't be as tilted as if there's technical issues. I really didn't like. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was okay. It wasn't like Windows 8.1 or Windows 2000 bad, but it wasn't one of the better ones either. Anyway, alright. So we bought some magic. Fallout 3 crashed and then Windows 11 defaulted that horrendous news splash screen with your email address on it, and it wouldn't fuck off for the Had you already disabled that in the settings? And it just re-majiggedied itself. You know, you can disable updates, or at least, I don't know, on Windows 11 you could, but on Windows 10, on my laptop at least, maybe they've changed this now. Maybe I was lucky to have one that didn't have an update that breaks this. But if you type services into the search bar, you can get like a program up that like lists all your services. If you find the ones related to updates and disable them, it just stops updating. I didn't have to get any extra third-party software involved at all. I just went to services and turned off the updating service. 10 was the pinnacle of operating systems, not just Windows, operating systems of all time. Get the frick all the way in here, Cup. Happy. I guess that's your way of saying, because Cups, I think, recently moved to Linux. I guess that's your way of saying Linux is not blowing your mind. We all found out his email address is massivecox52 at AOL. A Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad email. Yeah. They're making it weird. It's the enshittification, isn't it? The enshittification. We know it. Well, happy Thursday, Cup. I hope you're good, mates. We're playing everyone's favourite game, as promised. Isn't Fallout 3 very crashy anyway? Like, even on the Steam Deck, I find Fallout 3 can be crashy. Thing I think's outrageous, and to be fair, it's not just Microsoft that do this, Android does it, is you'll set everything, and then you'll update, and all your settings have changed back to the things that you didn't like. I'll spend a good day or two going through every setting with a fine-tooth comb, and if you update, it all just gets deleted. It takes me ages to do that. Trying out Linux on one of those mini PCs my boss gifted to me, but I ended up installing Tiny 10 afterwards because it was just too much of a pain dealing with drivers and permissions and stuff. Permissions is a little bit tricky to get your head around. I thought drivers, for the most part, should automatically be there in the kernel, but you might, with some stuff, maybe not. Or maybe you've got to, like, wake them up or link them. I don't know. You're able to finish it on, like, New Vegas on the Xbox. I played New Vegas on the Xbox. Way back in the day. Okay, so we already went to Cashew and nothing happened. Let's try it again, I guess. We're gonna have to spend 400 gil. Let's say God SPL to him. See, nothing. You had to refund him 100k. I had a strange Star Fox 64 dream last night. I have those a lot, okay. And I was fighting Andros, who was lecturing me about how the Lilith system was corrupt and needed to be dismantled and rebuilt. Topical. Hasn't someone got an emote for Andros? Can anyone spam the Andros emote? Yeah, that sounds like a totally normal dream that I have. Hey. Like the latest version of MAME has to be installed through something called Snap, and it was a whole ordeal getting Snap and then MAME to hear controller inputs. You can't be done with this flat pack. It's not in the repositories. On about MAME, up saying. Okay, so let's go to Cashoon again. There's one from like 2 years ago. I mean, do you need the latest one? I still use a really old MAME, and for the most part, it's fine. But depending on the ROM set you've got, you might need the latest one. Okay, so let's try this again, because it didn't do fuck all. The latest one can play Daytona. Oh, nice. Although, you can get the Sega Model 2 emulator working in Linux, just use Wine. That also works pretty well. But, yeah, I get it. Linux is tricky. It's a pain in the ass. Sometimes you just want to install something and go, don't you? I get it. Okay, so we'll try this again. Let the sun flame burn. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to use the item goddess bell. I'm sick. Probably on the door, but we'll try this. Can't use. Okay. I didn't even think of that. Wasted like an hour. Being stupid. I forgot that you can use items in that way. So Harvey, do you ever have dreams where Fox McCloud is like, you're the girl from the cover of Star Fox 2? Do you ever have that kind of dream? The bell's lovely sound fills the air. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Gamers, we did it. Just me. I was an idiot. Gordon, you were already here. So we went round the world getting the goddess bell and he was already here. I was trying to find the eagle torch. The monsters were too strong. It's somewhere in the castle. Please help me find it. Goddess bell, huh? 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 Biggest voice actor for Star Fox 64 just died. Oh, really? We've got a new party member, but he looks shockingly bad. 64 HP. Has he got any magic? Nope. Got any equipment? Spear? His spear is 17. What about Mithril 21 for the Mithril staff? Wait, but what's he trained in? Trained in anything? Rest in peace, that dude. Maybe I should put him on the back row and give him a bow. That might be a good idea, actually. He can't equip a bow. Why not? It's because he's got a shield. Okay, nice. Okay, this could be useful actually because we can throw him on the back row. He can't get damaged. Except for by magic, where he'll fall instantly. Go gamers. Is this gonna be the dungeon? And it's tough. Can he kill Hornet? Let's find out. Gordon, come on, I know you can do it. I trust you, never mind, we're getting off. Right, can he kill? Should I? Yeah. No, let's do this again. Okay, so you kill that. No, it's not worth doing magic here. Kill that. Kill that, and then you. No, oh, get me. I'm not trying to auto cancel here. I'm just getting myself mixed up. Alright, yeah, you kill that. You run. You kill that. And then let's see if Gordon can kill this Hornet. If he can't, he's an absolute waste of space. Come on, Gordon. Never mind, it fled. It knew Gordon was going to smash its head in, and it was like, fuck this, I'm off. Look at them all. Why bother even turning up? Just going to shit out, run away. Something about Gordon's haircut bothers me as well. He reminds me of child me. I had that kind of haircut when I was a kid. He's got good stats though. Carrying too much. Yes. This game's got really restrictive inventory space, and especially for Final Fantasy, which isn't known for that. Final Fantasy doesn't normally go the Resident Evil route, but this one is very bad for it. Cure spell? I'm probably gonna regret not giving the cure spell to someone else at some point, but I would like to keep them specialised and only have one white mage. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Modern Team. I think it can work if the game is designed around it. Like, it doesn't really, but it can be annoying in some Resident Evil games, but it mostly doesn't bother me because, like, it's made for it. Legend Onwards only has 3 med packs. Wow. That makes it feel like it's not rewarding to do well in a level. Go on, Gordon. Missed. He's going to be absolutely useless, isn't he? That was kind of the good thing about, well, one good thing about Tomb Raider is you can change the course of your run in later levels by how well you do in earlier levels. Resi 4 perfect. I do love the case in Resident Evil 4 when you can like rearrange. Yeah, I love that. These are all just gonna get off. No item there. Okay, so we're going upstairs, but first let's check this room. 99% chance this is an empty room. Go on, Gordon. Kill the Hornets. Come on. Come on, Gordon. You can kill the Hornets. It's the weakest enemy in the game. I believe in you. Come on, mate. You've got this. You've got this. Go. No, it ran away. Never mind. Never mind. He's going to throw an arrow into the... Yeah. Okay. He's not going to be able to kill any of these. Yeah, they're too tough for him. Oh, really, Bob? That's an interesting take. Empty room. Uh-oh. Ambushed. 74 damage. Oh, oh. He doesn't like ice. $202 damage. This is like a mini boss. Oh god. I swear nobody play tested this game. I mean, I agree that like limited saves adds tension. I think I prefer limited saves more in the sense of you can't save anywhere at any time. Like Tomb Raider 1 with the crystals. Limited uses of a save item, or limited number of saves total, is also good for adding tension, but you can get in a situation where you can break your game, really. Tomb Raider 3 save crystals sucked. It wasn't as good as the first one, I thought, because that Tomb Raider 3's level design is the problem there. It's too difficult with too many got-ya deaths. For that kind of system. Tomb Raider 1's levels were well made for that system. Tomb Raider 3's weren't. Alright, let's see if Gordon can kill a Hornet. Who believes in him? Go on, Gordon. You can get it. You can kill the Hornets. Come on. Of course Ian can. We know that. Come on, Gordon. Come on, Gordon. Come on. Yes, he did it! He did it! He killed the Hornets! What an absolute giga chat! Witcher 3. Oh, so you're 164 hours into the game and died 11th time? Unlucky, you only get 10. Back to the beginning, amateur. Yeah, Bob would love to see a streamer deal with that. But that's harsh. Like, a game like that where you build up your progress over so many hours, that's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Ogre. And he's cursed. Yes. This is the second... This is the first floor. Or or second floor if you're American. You have a white mage, not to be racist. No, that's a little bit unconventional, but the first guy in red is our white mage. But he's the only one who's got cure, so if he gets taken down, we're fucked. But he's also, like, he wields a sword, because this game's a little bit different in its character classes. Red mage, that's racist. No, Mark's playing this game at the same time, and he's got 3 red mages. Red mage is basically a character that can fight and use black magic and use white magic. It's like a can do everything kind of character. So Mark was like, I've got the freedom to make any character do whatever I want. I'm going to make every character do everything. Whereas me, I'm like, only one character can heal. Only one character can do offensive magic. Only one character, like, fights. Alright, there's 2 characters that fight can't. I like permadeath. Depending on the game, I think permadeath's good. Or it can be. Wraith. These are new. And then we are ambushed. 24 damage. Ain't so bad. Nice. One-shotted. Oh, yes. Hot Pants Bob. Do I want to know what that is? Oh, this is where we're going. Okay, we need to go back and explore. Bear rat. Not one-shotted. And we've got venom. Okay, one-shotted. Oh god. Okay, that he wasn't too bad with the bow. Don't miss! You had a chance for glory there! Fuck's sake. I think we might be in trouble here. There's a Bob character in a nice playthrough of X1. He's wearing tight gold, very short shorts. Of course he is. Don't know what I expected. Still poison. Okay, that's handy. But democracy! But you've been democracy off. Sounds like most of the Western nation. How far are you in Bioshock, Irish, and are you not enjoying it? What? He can't even kill it. Do you know what, Irish? Don't fall into the trap that I have. just play what you want to play. Life's too short, mate. If you want to play XCOM, play it. Unless you're using Bioshock as a cover to not play XCOM, in which case, yeah, you've got to play Bioshock first, I'm afraid. Use both as a cover to the like armor core too. Yeah. Never let chat decide what game you're gonna play. It can only go wrong. Got these tickets. Maybe I should give Cure to Gordon. He's only got 5 MP. Might do, you know. I didn't have time to play video game. It's cast. Shit. Yes. No startup level ups. And it was an empty wall. Nice. We walked all the way back around from the exit to go and check. To secure the perimeter, and it was an empty wall. Sell the kids in the car. For a second, Shorty was like, We've not got no space for this. I think I'm gonna give... Why do we have a canoe? We had to use it to know our way across some places, mate. I'm gonna give the cure spell to Gordon. Gordon was angry. Now we've got some healing. No buyers. Tragic. You got banned for trafficking. Happens, mate. Okay, let's go. So Gordon casts magic. If he casts it twice, he should get MP up. Good shit. Yeah, I would have thought human trafficking would be encouraged on Facebook, if anything. Oh, I just realised his max MP is going to go up. But his actual MP can't be replenished. I'm not using my ether on Gordon. Fuck off, mate. I'm He probably leaves after this dungeon anyway. His MP went up to 27. If it's worth leaving. Oh, because there's not an inn for miles. Oh no. Yeah, wow. You don't even play RPGs and you knew that? No, it's not Mega Penis. Get a frickin' moron. Masturbation points, obviously. Do you actually not know? Oh, it's magic points, and you need a certain amount. When you cast spells, you use up a certain amount of magic points, and when you've got none left, you can't cast spells. Which, you need to remember which one I've attacked. And you get more MP. Either stay in sleep at an inn, or you can replenish it. If you've got a tent, you can use that on the world map, but tents are very expensive in this game. If you use an ether, that'll replenish it as well, but I've only got one, and they're also very expensive. So I'm not going to waste them. Can't believe how many RPGs you've watched Grom play. Didn't even know that. Yeah, Fallout 1. Best game ever. This is another way that my MP is going to get trained, because use MP to heal poison. This is a new floor. No, we're going up. It's all about the shit poster. I know. Bless him. That's what he does here as well. But to be fair to him, he sticks around even when we're playing games that he's got no interest in whatsoever, and so I do appreciate that. I don't blame you for not watching. You're still a valued part of the community, my mate. Except for right now, he loves Final Fantasy 2. Is that just a dead end? You can't kill it in one hit. More hilarious, sir. Is PP like your magic? Is that Pokemon points? One day we're gonna play a Pokemon's game, and then I'll be like, "What the fuck's this?" And you'll be, "Oh, that's a Skuggagun. They've got good thorn stats." Okay, treasure chest. Oh god, I'm ambushed, so they're all gonna get to go first. 24. Oh, only the front three are gonna attack. Okay. Sounds like an opportunity to cast flame on everything. See if someone dies as well. Oh, I guess we could got the life spell. Yellow rat. People take stuff so serious on the internet. That's my favorite Pokemon. How could you say that? He's not a rat. Does look like a rat. No offense in a nice way. Gold shield, but monsters suddenly appear. Oh god, what the fuck's this gonna be? Oh, it's only these. Oh no, we both attacked the same one. How could you get upset about that? Like, do you fucking shag Pokemon? Do you like shag your little Pikachu Teddy or something? Pikachu's my lover. Hey, who's getting the gold shield? I think it should probably be... You know? That's right. Wait there, what's his current evasion? 22? But level 3? 22? What does that mean? Role-playing that component modded Famicom. Yes, mates, absolutely. This is honestly a real Famicom right now. Oh, it was a ball ache to get to work. Welcome in, Sinner Stubborn. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Okay, now it's 37. What it was 22. Then I know that there's a bird that carries a leek, which means it comes with its own condiments when I fry it in a skin. You want to get the Sharp Twin Famicom? Yeah, man, you know, like, collecting video game consoles is serious business, man. Gotta really... You know, the market's tough out there. Obviously, I've got, like, 7. I've got 7 Twin Famicoms, you know, but no big deal. I love video games as well. Yes, I am single. How did you know? Video games love you back. Oh, Mithril Helmet, I'll have a bit of that. What are you streaming for? Get the frick in here, movement. Happy Thursday. Oh yeah, it's because you want to see in a person. Right, and I'll have another Mithril Helmet for... What should I swap it for? Probably just... Antidote. Have you seen your follow account lately? It goes up and down, mate. Why? What's going on? 952. 952! It was 53 before I started the stream. It was 54 last week. Just fuck off, mate. Quantum Player 1 has gone live. Fuck him. Unfollow. Every time. Maybe Nightbot's got the answer. Final Fantasy's losing the followers. What can we do other than keep playing Final Fantasy? It's okay, I've got you guys. That's all that I care about. Sinner Stubborn, the female is a complicated beast, mate. Don't be worrying about them hoes. There is good girls out there. You'll find one. All right, let's watch this try. Who would unfollow this epic channel about video games? Grom. Does it all the time. And Decky. Yeah. Well, it'll break the... you'd have to have a really massive computer to save that number, though. Do not, and just live my best life and having sexy friends like you guys. What else you want? That's a very wise way of looking at it, mate. Love being a sexy friend. Yeah. Don't sweat it. Just keep being yourself. It's the right way to be. Keep hitting that corner. We've cursed it, but I don't know what that means. Still alive. Come on. Oh no. Gordon's waste of time, mate. Absolute waster. This has got to be it. Yes. $200 so we're getting money. Love money. Never should have replaced Blair. That's where the country went wrong. Try Dragon Quest? Yes, mate. Absolutely. Not in the immediate future, but I will play the Dragon Quest games. Because the Dragon Quest came before Final Fantasy, didn't it? So I want to see what that's about. I know it was a big influence on Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 2, though, is kind of like the dark sheep, the black sheep of the family, because it's a bit broken. And you're supposed to play one of the remakes, because the NES Famicom one is broken, but we're doing the broken one. Okay, I really don't want it to do this fight. You'll get what you're given. So we casted fire on these and they weren't that bothered. Let's try lightning. See how they like that. Welcome to the server, York Street. The frick idiot. Oh wait. Try lightning. If they don't like that, we'll try ice. Oh, one-shotted. Oh, one-shotted again. Go on, gal. 24, so they're not that bothered about lightning either. At least we're learning. Gordon? Oh, he aimed at nothing. You're telling me you're not loving this adventure we're having here? I don't know what it is, because I reckon I'm going to love Fallout 2 when I play it. But I just feel like I need to be in the right headspace for it. And it's been like 3 years, and I haven't been in the right headspace yet. I mean, I was very impressed by the first one, so I am expecting to think it's good, because apparently 2's even better. Gordon Ramsay out here like, it's where at war. Mark, get the frick all the way in here, you absolute slag. Happy. one where you want to eat babies. I don't know if I'm ever going to be in that headspace, to be fair. But thanks for the heads up. Okay, we're one-shotting them. I've appeased Grom. I'm weak. I'm pathetic. Just tell me I'm pathetic, I can take it. Pretty buggy. I mean, I'm happy to patch it if there's a way to do that. I know I can be a purist a lot of the time, but when it comes to things like that, I don't want to experience it as it's broken, because we're not going to play it again. Oh shit. Definitely do a little pre-com. He's already seen it. He definitely did a big pre-com. He finally gets around to playing it, and the lads are like, Diplomacy 52? Why aren't you killing everyone, Q? Yeah, because games like, see, the thing is, games like Fallout 2, where it lets you make decisions, I like to pretend I'm actually there. And if I was actually there, I wouldn't be killing all the children. I'm just being honest with you. I would be trying to survive and, like, get on with people. Sorry about that. Alright, let's throw this bronze shield in the bin. Won't let me? Maybe I select the bin first. Nope, it doesn't let me select the bin. So what? So you're telling me I can't throw this away? Oh, I can. Okay. Played through it on DOSBox for the more authentic feel. Thought the Risk Project changes a bit too much stuff. Yeah, I want it to be authentic to the original. I'm not necessarily after extra content. But if DOSBox makes it work smoothly, shorty, then that's good to know. You are getting shot in the face. Can't we just talk about it? I'm not like a pacifist. I'll blow the shit out of the dickheads. I'm not no pushover. Yeah, it can be therapeutic to do that in video game. Right, Mithril-Axe, I don't want it. I've already saved up money to buy this, like, 4 hours ago. Don't want to bin it though, I could sell it. Get rid of a Mithril staff. No, I'll get rid of a spear. No, a leather helmet. Mithril sword. Let's see. These are items I already bought. There's the other leather helmet. Oh, there was two. The bronze helmet. 3 dog. It's 3 dog. Oh, a wear staff. Oh, I haven't got a character that's good with the staff. 3 dog's so annoying. It sounds like you were having a Grom style playthrough then. You're just killing everyone. Like maybe we move Gordon to the front row and give him a wear staff. Is there anything for his head? I've just got rid of the things for his head, haven't I? I just gave away the helmets. Frickin' moron. What about a shield? Have we got any shields? Did I already get rid of them? Yep. Okay, great. Also great was reverse pickpocketing the explosives onto that lady. This sounds like an absolute blast, you guys. Oh my god, like killing everyone. That's awesome. this guy can cast magic. Oh, he's casting it on all. Oh no. It's so bad. I hope Gordon's HP goes up. Yes. Ha! Gordon just slayed the ogre. His vitality went up, but not his HP. You can't explain that. Oh, fuck off. Critical hit, 34 damage. 192. Hey, Gordon's doing alright with the staff, to be fair. What does Curse do? Because so far it seems like it does nothing. Oh, he's dead. Just blow up mega. It's good animation, isn't it? I've done that. I didn't save after I've done it because I'm a shit house, but I have done it. Raise B. Why do you want to date her anyway? You can kind this about it, like trying to get a NES game to run on a GameCube. NES game on a GameCube, that's awesome. That'd probably be alright, to be fair, if you set it up right. Please don't attack Gordon, 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 please don't attack Gordon. She's a redhead. Oh, maybe I don't remember who she is. Oh, I see what you're saying, Shorty. Yeah, well, I mean, I expect that with old PC games. That's what it's like on modern systems, innit? It's not unique to Fallout. Why is he on the back row? Oh, because he died. Good opportunity to raise weapon skill. Backseat and band. That is the ancient sword. It curses them, but I don't know what curse does. We haven't really got MP to really last much longer in this dungeon, though. Then again, we've got the exit spell. So if it gets hairy... Okay, we got some level ups there. This is going to push Cure into level 3. Now it's going to be costlier to cast. Reduced attack, defense, and magic power. Doesn't seem like. Because that's the way out. Or is it? Oh god. Branching paths. We already going here? Anything on the right side? We'll cast magic on these. Oh, I just need to take him off the fucking back row. I keep forgetting. So are you not this far yet, Mark? Oh, it's Fire 4 now. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, take him off the back row. Did I already go in here? If this has got... Yeah, I've been here. Been here. On this game as well, it feels like you never run. Oh, I'll strike first, so we might run now to make a liar out of me. No, we didn't run. Even on strike first, you don't run. Why is this damage so shit? Is it because the sword's cursed? Air cursed? Like anti-cursorization? This is the place with the sunfire, mate, yeah. Yeah, I was on the ice cave at the start of the stream. Like, a small detail in recent PC games made environmental sounds, like echoes through hardware effects. Once this don't have sound, because like that's to run the game, you get no echoes. There's all sorts of different graphical techniques. Like, apparently, I was watching a video that said, on the GameCube, you know, on Metroid Prime, when Samus shoots her beam or whatever with a default weapon, you see, like, reflections of the beam go down her arm and, like, on the wall and things. And that was on the GameCube, just out the hardware, and it was basically free. It wasn't, like, process intensive to do. It was just free. But on modern systems, to get something to do that is like, they'd have to build it from scratch, and it'd be really, like, a big job. And I just think that's mad. So it doesn't happen, or it's like, it's heavy on the hardware to do it on the Switch remake. Okay, this should be, these are were rats, so Jiggity's staff should swat one of these. Let's have a go. Go on, Gordon. It's your time to shine, mate. Go on, Gordon. Missed. What an absolute dickhead. Yeah, Mark, I reckon you'll pass me soon. Well, yeah, next time you play the game, probably. 55's not to be sniffed at. Didn't kill it though, and it's a weapon that he's weak to. Even Ian missed. Come on, Gordon, are you gonna end the fight for us? Come on, lad. Yes, yes, yes! Cunio's shield went a level up. Did I go in that door? It was empty, wasn't it? Did I? Can't remember whether I was on my way in or on my way out. Anyone remember whether I went in that door? Okay. No worries. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. The DLS SS5. What it's all about. Gordon should get some HP if he doesn't get hit again. Never mind, forget it. Yeah, the whole world's gone mad, hasn't it? Everything's bollocks now. Oh, hell yeah. Bollocks mandated in every piece of everything. Stop casting magic on all of us, you fuck. Maybe we'll get some HP ups here, though. I doubt it. Okay, vitality up, I'll take that and go in here, got some HP up. I asked for dealers so I could see individual fanny hair shadows. Who cares? Like, it's so misguided. Okay, now let's memorialize that we went in the room. We did it. Oh, not these dickheads. Oh, he's on the back row again. Like, you even watch videos of games from like 10 years ago and the graphics are awesome. 10 out of 10. And then you watch ones from modern day and like, you could even argue that they're worse in a lot of cases. Never mind like, only marginally better. You could say that they're actually worse. Okay, we went in that door. That's where we came from. Treasure chest in the middle of the floor. Probably a boss fight. Let's secure the perimeter. Strike first, nice. Gordon? Walk C, mate. Like, Gordon's very down on himself confidence-wise in the story, and like, he's a prince, and after he fled at the beginning of the story, and it's supposed to be like, you know, a redemption arc, but I don't know if I want him to have a redemption arc at this rate, because he's a fucking bellend. Echo screen. Maybe in 2 minutes. Run out of potions here. Eye drop. Oh, you absolute dickheads. Okay, take the blue one out first, because that casts magic. See ya. YouTube video about the subject where they talked about Source Engine and Cryo with Far Cry 1. Now amazing those games looking. There's loads of games from like 10 or 20 years ago that looks incredible. Especially for me, the effect will be even more pronounced because that era, like after you get past PS2 and even a lot of PS2 level, I sort of dipped out of gaming at that point for a while. Ooh, the sleep spell. So there's a lot of games, even PS2 level graphics, to where I'm going to be like, wow, that's awesome. I'll probably think Assassin's Creed 1 looks stunning. Okay, so sleep, that's black magic, isn't it? Let's just double check. It is indeed. Slap. They caught me slapping. Antidote. Shite. Fork in the road. People need to start making their own engines again. I mean, there's Godot, or Godot, which is open source game making engine. It's not quite up there with, you know, the big boys, but it's getting better all the time. Community developed, free to use. (2D and 3D). Critical hit, it's only 34 damage. And he does a normal hit, 64, 61. 2D is more than... I agree, but the option is there for 3D as well. I'll give me some skill ups. Vitality up, I'll take that. And also, let's see, weapons. So we've got a weapon level 5. Sword and shield. Lagging behind a bit, level 3. Because I'm scared to attack with a weapon, she'll lose intelligence. That would be very bad intelligence. Infinity engine, what's that? Isn't that like off sci-fi or something? That's the way we came from, is it? I don't think it is. Maybe it leads to something. Probably gonna have a boss fight now, aren't we? Nice, okay. This dungeon feels more like it's being... It's not being insanely piss-take easy. It's funny that you've got limited inventory space on this game and your key items count in your inventory space. Like every other Final Fantasy, you can have as many items as you want and key items are separate. This is the one game where key items would be helpful to be separate and they're not. Gold armor, but suddenly monsters appear. Wouldn't gold armor be weak though? Oh god. Wonder what it's gonna be weak against. It looks icy, but I don't believe it. I will try bolt. $111 and it didn't die. Oh, 132 and it... Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god. No! Okay, we survived. That's not so bad. We should get HP up there as well. No! Fuck off! Rats. Alright, let's see what this does to his defense. Where find it? Where's the gold armor gone? So this goes from... Defense goes from 17 to 22. That's nice. What is the magic penalty on? Even though magic penalty isn't actually in the game. Has a 30% magic penalty. But he doesn't use magic anyway. Now I can give silver one to Gordon. Where does it go from 8? 13. He's gonna cast Cure once. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's what the Infinity Engine is, okay. I get it. I'm scared, because if we wipe here, we have lost a lot of... Lost the whole dungeon. So we've been going up the whole time, and then this is back down. Oh, okay, this is gonna be the boss, probably. Try it all. Is it a kick in the teeth? Garney potions. It's not great, that. I'll do that spell one more time. Just save that like you did before. Fuck off! Oh. Auto fight. Oh, is it just him? Oh no, it's probably just a random battle. Just a coincidence. One damage. The magic's getting better. Go on, lad. Better than nothing. Having a go. It's Red Soul, Guardian of the Eagle Torch. Yeah, that was just a random battle. Okay, here we go. Red Soul. So he's probably... Oh, no. Oh, he can cast magic on all, and it's gonna kill Gordon, probably. But every turn he can do, he's gonna be an absolute dickhead. Should I cast Shell on all? Start off. Sap? Maybe? We do Shell. So he's fire, I would say. Ice should hurt him. Why does he get to go first? He's just gone. Oh, you cheating rat fuck. You cheating rat fuck. Did his HP go up? What the? Oh, maybe fire hits him? Maybe lightning? I'm scared. Don't know what's going on. We're gonna wipe here, aren't we? He's a cheating fuck. Damage, that's so shit. Curse doesn't even do anything. His HP went up. Okay, so I think magic just heals him. Maybe he doesn't like fire. That's the last roll of the dice I've got. That he doesn't like fire. But I'm running out of MP now. This is going to take half my MP. Fuck. Okay, Shell worked though. How long does it last? I think Shell works for us, against us as well though. bullshit. That's bullshit. Can we put him asleep? Nice. His HP went up even from being slept. What an absolute joke. She needs to just... at these two. His last 2 rounds, he didn't cast magic. I hope he's ran out of MP. This is tense. Yes! Come on! Oh, I was shitting myself then. Wait, we got HP up. Oh boy. Gordon, get the frick back in here, you useless toad. We got the eagle torch. Can we just cast exit now? Please work. Warping will magically take you above ground. However, it will also cause a loss of HP. Now that's magic. Oh, gamers. That was tense. Oh, it really does hit your HP. Oh, I can't cast it anymore because it's BMP now. Okay, wow. That was so tense. But we got the El Majiggity torch. Let's get out of here without running into an antlion. I think we got above the lion, the levels where the antlions are. Oh, wow. That was a better dungeon than the previous one. That was not a walk in the park, and it even gave me a fright at some points. And we came out of it with 1 MP on the healer and 3 MP on the mage. So if it had gone on much longer, we would have had to warp out and go the inn or something. I think the exit spell is definitely a good idea to have that. Because if you'd have to go all the way back through a dungeon, I think on Final Fantasy 1, I think that's also got the exit spell, but you get it later. So the first few dungeons on FF1 that you go through, you have to walk back out again. Nobody got time for that. Raise civilization. This way. Even Gordon in the end was kind of helpful at times. He's got a proper bad haircut. Should probably take the wear staff off him actually, because he's gonna leave the party and then he'll never get it back. But who else is going to use the staff anyway? What's trained in it? Fled. Okay, so step one, take his gear off him. Don't think I've got empty space. I haven't. I haven't got empty space, but I wanna. Okay, we're giving bronze. Only what he started with, and then the potion. I want his potions as well. We can go to town and sell something. First we'll save. Okay. What are these saying? Mission is complete. This is the end. Hey lads, sell a myth, relax. What else can we sell? I've got 2 mithril staffs, which I definitely don't need 2 of. 750. Silver armor. Yeah. Sword. Yeah. Mad how you've got a small pool of items and your equipment goes into that pool and your key items go into that pool as well. You ain't fucking about. Don't fuck about. I'm gonna sell a few antidotes. Eye drops are very expensive, so we'll keep any of them as we can. Now we should be able to unequip bronze. I won't sell it. In case we keep Gordon for a bit longer. But I reckon he's going to shit out and bail on us. Now we need to stay at the inn, which is going to cost a bomb. Got no MP. $233. Terrible. Roll right as rain again. Definitely need to raise Ian and Gal's MP before we do any more dungeoning. But let's go to Bofsk/Bafsk. See what Sid's saying now that we got the Elgin Majig taught. Need a Wii as well. Love purple sword. Whoa, even with his bare fists. Go ahead, Gordon. What are we like stats wise? Guilty 20. Soul's only 12. That's quite low. I could do with raising that. How do you raise? I think soul is spirit. You raise that though. Would have a fight on the last square. Word God. Better with his bare fist than he was with the bow. Oh, he's missed. Okay, so let's go into town and see what Sid's saying. Are you saying anything different? Hey, the man beside me to ride the airship. I'm gonna show you the Elgin torch. See if you got anything to say. Aegil torch, whatever. Can't use this. Nice. How much for a flight to Altair? Doesn't go there. Are we already in Bofsk? No, Bofsk is the one on the right. Okay. Maybe he doesn't go there because it's Empire territory. So we're just gonna have to we'll get a boat. How much is the boat? To Palm. Yeah, go ahead. 32 gil. Taken them. Here's the canoe. This is why we got the canoe, Bob, so we can canoe. We can get past this pond, get to the next town without the canoe, so that's why you get a canoe. I hope Hilda's got something to say, otherwise we're going to be stuck again. Yeah, I can see that. And it's the same year as Mario 3 as well. In fact, I want to see the Mario 3 boat now. I think on Mario 3 it doesn't have any people showing up on it, does it? I don't. When you get the coin ships, there's one on World 3 as well, where you can go to like the right side of the map if you get in a boat, but it's optional. I think. I was thinking of that one. Hilda, you better have something to say. Hilda! Gordon, you needed you to find the bell. Joseph has died due to your cowardice. Please understand, I was... Get out of here! I want nothing to do with you! Fucking hell. Your Majesty, Gordon helped us get the Eagle Torch. You can't use this. Oh, well, fuck us then. Oh, am I supposed to go back to... Did you know Gaming World 3 theme with Mario 3 is the fairy fountain theme in Zelda games? yeah, I think I've heard that before. It's like a different tempo though, isn't it? A different like sound font and that. But it's the same chord progression. Love knowing gaming. What are we doing then? The only thing I can think left to do, I think it's Bafsk. Let's go to Bafsk, and there was like steps that would lead to where the Dreadnought was parked, but it's not there anymore. Maybe if we go back, it's there again. Yeah, so I can't hum it while this is on, but that one. Yeah. Let's get the boats again. At least transport's not that expensive. It was really I was really struggling to get money at the start of this game. Probably the next time we encounter a spell shop, we'll get rinsed and we'll have no money again. Hello, you absolute dickheads. Yeah, let's do some grinding here. A magic can. I'll cast Blink. I'll cast Warp on an enemy? Sure. Let's try Sleep on all of the enemies. And fight myself. And I'll fight myself. Epilepsy mode. Let's go! Slept? Effective. Okay, I think we slept like 3 of them, which isn't a terrible return. Oh, don't start fleeing, you little shit out. Solid Snake dying sound from Metal Gear. Glad it's over, mates, because they can be bad them seizures, tell you what. Wouldn't want that. Don't flee. No! Because I think every time you cast a spell, you get like 4 skill ups. You need 100 to level it up, and I think you get 4, but then every time you cast the spell after that in the same battle, you only get 1. So it's worth casting different spells. Love epilepsy. You get back here. else have I not casted it? What does Anti do against Sap? Give Sap a go. She can fire everyone. And he can't really afford to hit anyone now. Might kill them. MP went down. Couldn't believe that fucking red soul. Every time I cast magic on him, his HP went up. Fucking furious. Oh god, Gordon got killed. He's fucking shit, him. Please give me MP up. Please, 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 please. MP up for Gal, that's the main one I wanted it for, but I'd like it for Ian as well, to be honest. At least when you are grinding on this, it doesn't take that long to raise your stats. That's a good thing, I will say. So I'll take a plane to Bofsk, I guess. Anyways. Let's say Sunflame again. Say it on. Yes, please. Bofsk 100. Okay. Cheap as chips. I'm happy with that. Speed up time 10. Kind of gamer. It's on the... On some games, yeah. Especially offline. Don't blame you, mate. No, he's got time. But I couldn't do it on the channel. Just couldn't live with myself. Yeah, it's I don't blame you. Gordon's soul went up. Go to Bofsk. It's only there. Easy. Save. So I'm hoping this is where we're going then. Is anyone gonna say anything? Warship is heading towards Poft. I think it is. What spells have you got? See, like on this one, you should be able to see where the warship was in that little space above where the cave is, but it's not there anymore. So there is some stairs over here, which is what led to that. Maybe we go in the cave there. Only thing I can think left to do. First I need a wee though. me in is half the battle. Right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience and understanding during this difficult time. Back. Sorry about that. Had to let the dog out for a wee as well. I wasn't doing a big fat poo poo pee pee boo boom. Confirmed. Pass it on. Do you remember that? Pass it on. Our Craig, to this day, still goes, still will message in group chat and just be like, Quantum's gay, pass it on. To this day. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Nom nom nom. Now Chinese disrespect, so by the time it's passed around Twitch, it'll be user poo poo pee pee fanny. Lol. That's Ruffle. I'm Lamawan in real life. Got him. Okay. Lol, you got me there, mates. Oh, I can't even say nothing back. You just absolutely nailed me. Let's carry on playing this epic video game. To be fair, beep, you've ruined me life. I am actually enjoying this game, but it's borderline broken, but not quite yet. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, though. I'll be a bit pissed off, to say the least. Ask Sid, he should know about the warship. Why do these NPCs let you say words to them when none of them do anything? If this is not where I go, I'm fucked. Should be a short dungeon anyway, I think. Yeah, it's fighting all yous. You know what, let's level up. No, because there might be a boss. Let's not level up. Dickhead's on the back row again. Should just run. Fights like this. I don't even know if I'm getting weapon boosts because they're that low level. Remind me to bring Gordon onto the front row if I forget. Please. And don't say it now. So, let's check the weapon numbers for Ian and Cunio. Oh, his power went up. And I got a potion. Unexpected. So, he's got 13 for his sword. And he's got 21 for his axe. So next fight, I've reminded myself put Gordon on the front row. Next fight, if we attack and they're still on 13-21, we know that these guys are not giving us weapon skill ups. And it should be enough just to select the targets. You don't have to actually kill it. So 13-21. 13-21. So we're not getting weapon skill ups on these enemies. So that means we might as well leave. He'll probably get them. Uh-oh. He can't even hurt us. Don't say trapped. Okay, there we go. Oh, we fled. Okay. I think this dungeon's not very long anyway. Love dead ends. Oh, I think up here is a treasure as well. Doesn't kill them. Will he get skill ups? Should have checked Gordon's one as well. I think it's something like your level versus the level of the enemy equals whether you're gonna get skill ups, like the gap between them. So he still didn't get any. He still didn't get any. What's Gordon's one? He's on 22 for barehanded, which is quite shit. Maybe I should give him his weapon back. We might get HP up here. So he was on 22. We're on 22 points. We don't want to give you that. He's on 20. Okay, so he's getting skill ups. And he got HP up as well. What's happening this weekend then, man? Anything exciting? What is on this weekend? Sleep? I'll probably have to... I've done the front garden today, I'll probably have to do the back garden. I'm old now, mate, and I'm boring. Not just... My streams aren't just boring, my life's boring. But I like it like that, though. What about you? What games are you working on at the minute? Nice, he killed it. Not a lot, quite one. Get through some orders. No Rangers game this week, so I'll be at a loss. I used to be like that when Liverpool didn't play. I just couldn't give a fuck now. But yeah, I used to be like that. Liverpool weren't playing. Like, if it was a cup week and we weren't in the cup, just like a waste of a weekend. So, playing Wii games, Retro Tuesday, Wii Sports, and Retro City Rampage. I think Radland did some of the music on Retro City Rampage, you know? Maybe all of it? Dunno. But I'm pretty sure. You know, we're just here. There's nothing. This was a waste of time. These NPCs are shit, mate. They don't tell you what's going on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Shout out to Radland. If you're not following Radland, you've ruined your life. Maybe we go in here. What's this? just takes us out. Okay, well, it's at least a quick way out. So where am I going then? Maybe we're going to Finn? But no one's told us to go there. Honest question, what makes JRPGs replayable? Setting your party up differently. And they're just kind of like chilled, aren't they? Welcome in, Fish. Happy Thursday, mate. How you doing? Nothing. It's fucked already, so there's no point in following anymore. What's fucked? This is why real men play Western RPGs. I mean, I'd say the same thing. No, actually, Western RPGs I can see more because you can have different story choices and stuff. Yeah, getting to experience the story again is nice, depending on the game. I happily played through Final Fantasy VII a few times back in the day just to see the story again. I don't know if I'd be like that now, though. Yeah, I mean, RPGs are definitely fewer replayable than your average game. But if you really enjoy the battle system, there's definitely fun to be had by just having a completely different setup next time. And there's a lot of customization. Even on the ones with like jobs and like fixed classes, there's still room for customization. But you've got to definitely be into the genre, I'd say. If you didn't like it the first time, you're not going to like it the second time. Irvine, what a legend. Oh, Shorty. When you said Tifa is the Irvine of FF7, and I know you were just trying to bait me, but that was genuinely upsetting. Please don't say anything like that again. Yeah, New Game Plus definitely adds replay value. Yeah. Games where you've got Western RPGs tend to have a lot more choice story-wise, don't they? And so, like for example, in Fallout, if you were a good guy or like had high intelligence first time, second time you could either be stupid or just evil. Rage bait swallowed whole. 100. And then Irish called it a slag. Why do you just hate me like this? I'm just like that autist kid on Love on the Spectrum. He had his imaginary girlfriend was Tifa. I'm just like him. He's just like me. And then Alice was like, wait, why? What does Tifa look like? And I can't believe she didn't already know. But I was like, it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe we are... Let's go back to the first town, speak to Hilda again. See if anything's going on. Let's see if we can grind a bit more MP. This won't be enough. These are gonna leave before fight's over. Only when you've got the canoe, but yeah. You certainly can. Yeah, we'll put them asleep. Do you reckon this is gonna kill Gal? Similar to the first game, you have to get the ship. That's on the sea, not the rivers. Bit different, but it's a bit the same. I was just so you can get kind of stuck. I was 11. Yeah, if I was that age when I first played Fallout, I would have my mind blown by the choices. And it's good because you can save any time, so you can see different outcomes without having to play the game all over again. It's a little bit cheesy in it, but if you haven't got if you haven't got time to play the game over and over, you can sort of do it that way as well. Planescape Torment, I gave that a go a few years ago, well, a long number of years ago, and I was really into it, but I just didn't pursue it. If I'd done it again, I'd do it on stream. Well, I will do it again at some point. For a normal human with a life, you can explore your exactly. Are there only a handful of Infinity Engine games? There's Neverwinter Nights and that on the Infinity Engine. That's on the successor, okay. Elements that ruins it, that's disgusting. How could they? Don't flee. Yep, Gordon's absolutely useless, but I'm grinding here anyway. Or I'm just doing a little grind. Just a little grind. This was a waste of time. Hate it when the game has elements. This is gonna end the fight. Okay, well, all their HP went up, but I was wanting MP go up really. Disco Elysium, I had a little go at that as well. Didn't get very far, but that seems like a cool game. What things did you not like about Planescape Torment, Fuchsia? Combat. I didn't really vibe with the combat, but I felt like I was just not used to the genre enough. Oh, didn't like that it was fun. Yeah. Hate fun. One sec. What are we saying here? You just completed work. You did it. The combat, the inventory management, basically everything that makes it a game. Otherwise, fantastic. Apart from all of the stuff in it, it was fantastic. It makes you wonder why Bob doesn't like them because they're a sim. Bob's just a contradiction in terms. Hates games with bad graphics, loves chess. Not played Arcanum. Icewind Dave. Greenstone floor? Are you kidding me, bro? What kind of fucking stream is this? It is a chat stream. Zero achievements gained. Doesn't matter, mate. Achievements are for mugs. Right, I hope she says something different this time, because otherwise I don't know what's going to go on. But I've got to end the stream in a minute, guys, anyway. Gordon! Get out of here, I want nothing to do with you. Okay, this is fucked. Can't use this. Was I meant to use the eagle torch on the flame in the fucking castle, and I forgot to on my way out? Because I casted exit tonight, maybe that's it. AD and HD. That's the only other thing I can think of to do. Oh god. D&D, what in the name of goth is that? Dungeons and Dragons, Mr. J, the source of all RPGs. Basically what happened is Dungeons and Dragons was played by tabletop nerds. Then Wizardry and Ultima got made based off of Dungeons and Dragons. And then Japan got hold of Wizardry and Ultima and made the JRPG based off them, and they were based off D&D. So Dungeons and Dragons is what we owe, or what's to blame for RPGs if you don't like them. Timer, thanks. I'm literally just trying this, and then I've got to go. I've got to pay 400 fucking gil to fly over to the castle that I was already at a few hours ago. I keep missing the way this game's different than the others with use of items. Normally in Final Fantasy, you complete kill a boss and a story event will happen. On this one, whose intelligence went down then? On this one, you've got to use key items, key moments. And then if this does work, I've got to walk all the way back. Because you get the airship over there and then it pisses off. This is gonna be it, isn't it? Sunflame is taken. Fucking idiot. I'm a freaking moron. Need Ian to have more MP. How many key items have I got now? Oh. My ins down because when you attack, your ins goes down. That's why I don't want to attack with Gal. She's the only one who needs it, really. That was the Dreadnought chasing Sid's airship. Won't be getting any more lifts off him. What am I? I know, he loved it. Game hates you. You get smacked so hard, you get a bit stupid. No, it's when you attack them that your intelligence goes down. I guess they're trying to say, you know, violence is only for stupid people. Walk all the way back. God, I hate this game. Yeah, this is... I've not seen many that do that either. But I think the intention was, you know, if you want to be strong, you can't be good at magic, and if you want to do physical attacks, I mean, if you want to do magic, you won't be physically strong. But they didn't balance it correctly. Or they didn't give you an option other than cast magic. Like, there's no skip a turn. There's no defend move. So, when it comes to Gal's turn, I either waste MP, or I lower int, or I run. So that's why I always choose run when it's Gal's turn, because I don't want to waste MP. Did later Wizardry games have that? Had full frontal nude Amazons? Oh baby. I don't think the later ones had it. I think in the remakes they don't have it either. Is Gordon's HP gonna go up? No, his vitality did though. Does 1 to 3 all have it? What I played of Wizardry as well is when you level up, your HP might go up by 1 point, or it might go up by 30 points, and it's all just luck. And most of the time it goes up by 1. Yeah. Fair enough. That gives me a better frame of reference. Just gonna walk to... Let's see if the NPCs are saying anything different. Nope. Still on the final on this too? Absolutely, man. I'm about to finish. Basically just rolls an amount of dice based on your level to determine your max HP. Yeah. This is inspiration for the JRPG genre, so it makes sense they'd take a bullshit system like that with it. Oh yeah, I think they loved the bullshit, the Japanese. They were like, this is the most bullshit game ever, it's incredible. That's what subscribe. Oh, thanks for the sub. Impossible. Yeah, they do. Look, the airship's gone. Dragon Quest removed. Oh, really? I always thought that Dragon Quest would be dead grindy and brutal, but apparently it's not that bad. Return to Altea! Okay, she said something different. Why do you want me to go there? Is there any other NPCs wandering around that might say something? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Shorty. Like those clips of Japanese game shows where the fella's just getting kicked in the nuts over and over. That's the content they love on the telly, it's the content they love in their games. Suddenly makes sense. Yes, Sid's gone. Right, we'll get the boat. Yeah, fish, and if they stay there long enough, they can get permadeath. Or they can, like, have their equipment stole and things like that. Boss. I do kind of like the idea that they stay dead in the same place and that you send another group to go and find them. But permadeath while you're not there, that's too brutal. Wizardry sounds like the Dark Souls. Is anyone here saying anything? All of the NPCs are dead? Okay, never mind. They say Princess Hilda was captured. What? What? Should I join the Empire? Absolutely not, you little freak. The Empire captured the princess along with Sid and his airship. Oh my god. Right, well, we're not going to go in to Altea, but I guess we've progressed the story. Hilda's been captured and there's only one man who can save him. I still laugh every time with that line. Oh shit, that sounds heavy, that shorty. Especially when you've worked so hard on a character. Can you just make a new one though? I know you still have to level them, but... Okay, we saved. Let's see what the story's doing. Alright guys, I've got to go. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourselves. And I will catch you on the flip side. $13, $37, $55. We had one death. Bang and some P1. Alright, take care everyone. Peace out. Good luck in HD.
We're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card for Chris tomorrow.
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
No.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.